I realized my mic was muted. That could have been embarrassing for a game like this. 1, 2, 3. We're back. With 2 less characters, we no longer have Byakuya and we no longer have Teruteru. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there was the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such beautiful night sky, I could go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. I stared up at the sky, felt a strange convergence of sensation. While I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffened with that sensation. Isn't this?
Is someone watching me?
Days left and counting. I didn't realize how close we were to the end. That's foolish of me to stop there. Bing, bing, bud.
Danganronpa.
To be continued. Dead Man's Party. Hey, we got the 3-star badge. And a wooden stick. My favorite of gifts.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that.
Is this Nagito?
But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash.
Yes.
There are 2 kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else, no matter how hard a lowly human tries. They will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky, which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start.
No! No, why didn't it go? Don't tell me my stuff's okay.
Emotional damage!
What's up, Hindu? I saw that, and I didn't hear the sound, and I got worried thinking my sound alert's broken again. I was about to lose my mind! Welcome in, man.
That's right.
Over here, listen to the most
Just like
depressing
you guys.
conversation.
That's why I have so much respect for you all.
Jeez, that was loud. You know, it's emotionally damaging. I should probably figure out how loud that is for you guys, because to me, it's loud as well. We're both suffering with how loud that is when it goes off.
Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration.
The Glock
But
fruit
what I feel is not
had
so
me weak.
self-serving.
I got the Glock fruit. It's twice as loud as you in the game. Yo, it's emotionally damaging as well as auditorial damaging as well. It's physically painful to hear it. But the Glock fruit and that hockey hollow point had me weak.
How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless
hollow
love
tip
that wants
hockey.
nothing in return.
So good. So good.
So, I want you guys to believe me when I say...
What are you up to today, man? You got any good plans?
I don't mind if you kill me.
Imagine, though. You know...
But if that happens, I want you to let me help.
I absolutely could imagine if a weapon can eat a fruit. We can see that with Sponda's sword. Big Mom's, well, not Big Mom's stuff because she puts part of her soul in it, but Sponda's sword is a very good example. If a weapon were to eat it, such as a blicky or a Glock, I mean, who's to say? Who's to say? I saw a man with explosive boogers. I'm recovering from the flu, I think. Oh, no. Not the flu. I know, Adam's niece and her whole softball team got hand, foot, and mouth disease. And then we saw them and we're like, yo! Stay away! I mean, couldn't someone armament their bullets? So here's my question. Have we seen someone use hockey on an object that's not directly connected to them? Like we've seen people do their swords where it's in their hand. But if said person throws the sword, will it still have hockey attached to it if there's not direct correlation to the person's willpower?
I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best.
I don't know.
I want to see with my own 2 eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair
It's gonna be
collide
Ben Beckham
and
watch.
unleash
It
their
has to
energy.
be. He's actually gonna be like Odell Beckham. He's just gonna grab a football and then throw it. You know what the closest thing to hollow point hockey is? Why don't we have why isn't there sea stone bullets? I want you to think, if the Marines were to get sea stone shaped and put into bullets instead of handcuffs, I feel like they'd go a long way to stopping a lot of folks very easily.
So please, let me help you.
Like, he's so strong, but bro pulls a pistol.
If you're planning to kill
Or
me,
Yasop.
I
Yasop
would
might be able to do
honored
it.
to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits.
Oh my goodness. Oh, shut up! Ben is the pistol wielder, though. He is the pistol wielder, though. And Rue, you're right. Rue also could do it. If anyone could do it, it'd be Ben or Rue. Sea and punishment, sin and coconuts, daily life. Ah, yeah, boys. Byakuya and Teru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed toward the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. Did you read the chapter yet? You read it, right? We already talked about it a little bit, didn't we?
Oh.
Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in this restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend who also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad.
Huh?
You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people just don't feel sad.
Cause...
That's like, what happened? Byakuya and Teru got killed.
You uggo!
I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Jesus. My man. Coming in with the strap. Ah! Why are you always so mean to me?
But...
Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but this is even unreasonable for us to be sad about Teru's death.
Hey!
What do you mean?
Why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey,
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
that's weird.
Huh? Is it alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No.
No, that was not my intention, but...
Hey!
Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved that he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez!
Hey, what gives? Is a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
It's not about that, but
It smells.
something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Again?
It can't be.
Don't tell me. It better not be another dead body.
Hmm.
No, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. It smells bad. It's kind of like how bar or nightclub smells after closing time. You see, oh god. Oh, not the sweat. Oh, not the unnamed liquids.
Hey, hey, hey!
I don't know those smells. It's been a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
Smell something. It's like a sewer rotting garbage.
I got it!
I know it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks. You got me there. Same thing remotely funny just now. Oh, it's not Nekomaru. The smell's coming from you, Hiyoko. Huh?
Whoa!
Oh, true, Hiyoko, you reek.
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell stings my eyes as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence. Yo, this man bringing up eclipses and demonic, I love... You know, Gundam might be my favorite character. Low-key. This man references animes, he has hamsters. What else could you want in a guy? Ugh.
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying.
Hey!
I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
Oh no, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth.
Like...
Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Oh,
Hey.
brother. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
Yay!
I love you, Mayuru. I'll give you a kiss.
Hey.
Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to hug.
It appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. Excuse me? Ibuki, what you mean by that? Hifumi would like to know. The air is suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. Guess I have these guys to thank. Wait, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? Seems they're both here. Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him for breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but
Huh?
here's about Nagito. He is cursed, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but just letting you know, I don't know anything.
I have no idea!
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right!
He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not!
I'm not suspicious!
Impossible!
That's right! I'm not suspicious either!
What's the matter?
So did someone get kidnapped or something? Came at the right time! At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know? My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that.
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually...
Be honest, I'm searching cute. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
What the
You know, my Monobeast, one of them just disappeared. When the Monobeast disappeared, maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much. Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you this.
But that guy is the weakest of the League of the Four. How shameful for a Monobeast to lose to a mere human. So you want to say it right?
Nature The collective
Though this is
will
merely
of
the
world.
prelude, the climax will occur soon after.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Now then, let me hear you scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire
I'm still being called
existence.
a stuffed animal? Well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about the Mono Beast either. And it's a waste of time for you to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much.
Okay.
The wise cat once said our eyes are in the front so we can keep moving forward. A cat? A cat? As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again he disappeared.
No way.
Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a Mono Beast disappearing?
Hmm.
The only possibility I can think of is... Are you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave.
Yeah.
Ah! At least ask me to leave kindly!
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing Mono Beast?
Ta-da!
Ah, yes, that's right! Ta-da! I'm the one who defeated that Mono Beast. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that, how the hell did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
I'm assuming school days. If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? That's totally right. Now that you can all get to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time.
Love.
Love. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape.
Jeez.
Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal.
Why
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life I can be more average, a life where nothing happens. It's better for me.
Alright!
If you find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from one I had planned.
Now then, let us begin!
Then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal.
Alright.
Alright, let's find a way to leave this island. That's impossible. Huh? Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible? That... Yeah!
Hey!
Gotcha, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you get... It's better if you don't get that close to her. You're right. It seems everyone's attention has shifted towards exploring the new island, expecting to find something that'll help us leave. New island, huh? I should go find some clues too. Can't you promise you'd tie my kimono sash? That was... We do that after we explore the new island. If we don't hurry and go take a bath, they'll call me smelly again. They're gonna bully me again.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's take a light shower first.
Hey.
Yay, we're gonna wash each other.
Huh?
Wash each other?
Hey.
Well, I don't think it's a good idea for me to go into. Now, we're both girls. There's no need to be shy. But
Let's go.
come on, let's go. Yoko pulled Mahiru's hand, smiling at your child before a school trip and headed toward the cottages. Wash each other. See, wash each other, huh? This music is so vibey. Ooh, before we continue, we must remember that I hated my Is there a way to speed up the turning? Let's head over to the supermarket first. Oh, okay, never mind, I won't. I lied. What about our little Tamagotchi? How's she looking? Clean. Head up to Central Island and go to what I'm assuming is Island 2. I think I went the longest way possible. Yeah. Second island. She's right, the Mono Beast was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus, the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Monomi was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Let's find out.
So this is the new island. The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. There must be a clue here that tells us how to leave the island. I need to find it.
It's nearly showtime!
You're too late. The seal has already been broken. Is he talking about the bridge? Whatever. It's not like I really care. The sign says diner. I guess I should try going inside. Bow, 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 bow. Huh? That looks like. Hey, Fujiko. Oh, it's you.
Dumbass.
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Fujiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait, why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he even know about the new island? Why are you here? How did you find out that we can go to the island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human?
Shut the hell up!
I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
Person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person. That I found this place and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Mind your own business. It's nothing to do with you. It does have to do with me. I know what you're thinking, but we're all in the situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now too, so why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone. That includes the Kizuyu clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted, I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to be head of the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. I can tough it on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister will be happy with me. Oh, you have a little sister?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up! Why'd you let me bring that up anyway? You brought that up yourself.
Anyway.
Anyway, I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it. Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just saying it. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. What the hell? So stupid to talk to a guy like him. Yeah, it's just a diner. Anything else? Chandler Beach. A scream. Voice, wasn't that Ibuki? Oh, I can. Look, you alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words. What's going on? They're killing. The killing started. Huh?
Pointing!
Over there. It's like glance over the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. Oh, they're sparring.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
What the heck is
You're
this?
not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
It's the voice of Frankie. That's who Nekomaru is.
Ah!
Huh?
Enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're done.
He's done it? Nekomaru Nida's ultimate move, Super Body Blow. That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh.
Kinda, your current power, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting?
Huh?
Oh, this isn't a fight. It's a one-side beatdown. That's even worse. The school trip clearly say excessive violence is prohibited.
Right there.
Well, violence this is not a real fight. We're training. But it looks like a real fight.
Huh?
As a team manager, there's no way I'd be able to fight for real.
Right there.
We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. So why this sudden interest in training? I gotta admit it.
What the?
She's alive.
Fool.
She's not a weakling who'd get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh? A bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
It seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words, so I shall give you one piece of advice. Confirmed, Frankie, One Piece. Confirmed. How you use your body muscles, your positioning, and your timing. It's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent. For
Pay attention.
basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you rely on instinct.
You.
And shut up.
Then
If you understand what I just said, come see me when the time comes. I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty
I'll
crazy.
show you my serious side.
I won't give up until I beat you. Wobbling steps kind of up.
however,
She fought that fiercely with just her own style. How ominous. Means are still numb.
That girl.
That girl, she's probably
Gonna get even stronger.
yeah, you're probably right.
What kind of conversation is this? When you fight the stronger you get, that's what being a battle lover is all about. Okay.
Oh,
Base is the foundation for everything. No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt. But
impossible.
injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. Okay. Hey there, buddy. Look at what we found over here. Hi. They hit him on Akuma.
Huh? Are you serious?
This is a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach. It's pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house.
Yo!
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity spat or something? The shower is out of order, but the ambience is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside feels so private, it's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. You know, it's this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private
Hey, hey!
Out of my dreams like that.
That's right!
Why don't we splash around with this private beach? Totally awesome. Splash around with such a gorgeous beach. It's really the best. This unusual happy-go-lucky stuff. Well, it's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia!
I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini.
You can't.
Whoa!
It's here.
Hey!
Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive you.
Changing the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad. It's shameful. For changing here isn't allowed. Not going to the beach itself. And I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. You might let her down though.
Got
I'm
it?
not gonna give her up. I'm never gonna let you down. breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too.
You guys?
Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them, no question asked. He's here! You, what are you holding? A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey, hey, hey!
It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself.
Hold it in.
I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it, no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. See, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing the beach house. Oh, that was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. Things to look at in here. Looks like this is the shower room. There's notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Which reminds me, I had something to ask you. What? Well, it's about Nagito. I haven't seen the guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well,
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. You're just that crazy half bastard. We don't. I guess they're silent first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying!
Call it. Let's just end it all annoying talk right here. That's it. It's all done. Very fun. Just as I thought. He's definitely hiding somewhere. Okay, we can't go this way. We must stay on the path. That's it for the diner. Drugstore. What do we have over here? Little Monokuma hiding in the wind.
I knew you could do it.
You? Sorry, I got so excited I started shouting. I was so happy that someone talked to me. Poor people. They're hating me or were grossed out by me. They're such sad choices. More importantly, is this drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. But it looks like there's no one here either. Medical supplies. I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. Feel well. Let me know and I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots. Sounds dangerous when it comes to shots. I should definitely decline. Those are crimmed with lots of stuff that look like medicine. Those look like protein powders. As I'm seeing, these ones look way more potent. Yeah, I can see where it says whey on these guys. That's definitely protein powder. Wow, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming. On Statue of Monami, I mean Usami, before she got redesigned. It's broken and got dropped, getting threatened by a nuisance at intersection. It's pretty sad. The bronze statue Monokuma looks so arrogant. What a lame taste. Yeah.
Huh? I've been found?
Found it.
I see.
It's a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. As I thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited.
I see.
That's it.
Surprise!
I'm a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's nation's library. Strange, I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
Very true. Just as expected, nobody is here either. Right, the fact that we're only around.
Ding, ding, ding!
Ah, Bonamy's here. I'm reading a book. Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? Clear from your face, I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel it even now. What about your explanation? Well, they're basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you can do homework. So I prepared this library. You prepared it? Yeah, everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. A teacher?
Hey!
I am a teacher. You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? No, that's silly. Bye. Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However,
That she's the only one who prepared this brand facility. She's probably
I
lying.
see. I
According to this
see.
island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at
Which
a time.
means
These are all probably things that they donated. Did you say this island's guidebook? I found it in the library. Would you like to take a look? A laughing image. I have no clue. What language? No, hold on. Welcome to Jabberwock Island. We hope you enjoy your visit. Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific known for being a paradise of eternal summer. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building, a bronze statue in the lobby. The building was the island.
then
Then I shall read on your behalf. You can read it, so? I'm fluent in 30 different languages. It is a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages? Does the royal family have a language? Oh, okay, so she's just gonna read what I just read.
it is strange, no?
Strange. I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island. There's no sign of any buildings at all. The only thing that were was Monokuma Rock in the park. So according to this guidebook, it says that the bronze statue in the lobby of that building, which symbolizes the island, is that talking about the bronze statue that turned into the Mono Beast? That statue is in the middle of the park, not in the lobby or some building.
Please wait.
That's not all. There is another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. On bridges, critics worried about the effect on the environment, so none were built. What are we using to move between islands? So possibly this place is an artificial island, like Palm Artificial
Well?
island. Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly to this island, might look like an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock
It
Island.
cannot be.
That especially might be why we are the only ones in this island.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be impossible anyway, no matter of the size, completely artificial. This guidebook must be old too, it contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Well done!
Fine, you're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here!
Hey!
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Guys. The hint is, you know the enormous organization you guys were talking about before? It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. What are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. Hold on a second. Before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared.
It cannot
Usual.
be.
Could it be this island is completely artificial? There's no way that's true. There's no way. That guidebook is probably just...
You are right.
Right. Right? That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things, just to confuse. Let me check the publication date on the book. That'll give us a time frame. There's no way I'll fall for that. I don't know it. I don't even feel like forcing myself to read them.
I see.
Nothing else?
I see. I see.
Description. What are you reading? Are those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of Cult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. What a surprise.
You are
It's
wrong.
not. I read it often. I'm just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. It's not a good excuse at all.
However,
This writer was very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. That Genocide Jack or whatever? I've heard of that
most
before.
tight.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She is very popular among youth and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Apparently, she's a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. High schools and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms
See?
these days. Oh, this one's a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls himself the Ally of Justice.
Also,
Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals.
amazing.
Thanks to the mask Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it's essentially what serial killers being serious.
Hey,
Me too. I've been listening to you for a while now, but why are we talking about your murders with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking.
please wait.
Please hold on. It is not a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers.
See?
Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. I'm totally intrigued. Is this kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial
Hajime.
Hajime. Oh, it's you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well,
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins of this island right away? You can, right? Right away, okay. Hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she must have found some kind of clues, and I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins.
Oh?
Such a gigantic building.
however,
Really faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
well,
Perhaps it's an actual ancient ruin?
what's going on?
This building resembles a school? Yeah, they mentioned. I don't know how, but I do see what she means. Might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak. That locked metal door in the front? Right there in the front? Saw similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence. This ruin looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Chiaki? Fine.
Hey, bastard!
I'll fucking cut you. This is a waste of time. Excuse me. Hold on a second. Oh no, you were also here. Bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off the island?
Nope.
Nope. Nothing like that.
Huh?
Then who cares? I should have played in the bath with my hero.
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find?
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Welcome in, Seaborn. Welcome in. We are exploring the new island. After every murder, a new island mysteriously unlocks. And we are just discovering it. Right now, we got a diner, a new beach, a pharmacy, a library, and now what appears to be a school that very much resembles Hope's Peak Academy in the first game. And it's in total ruins, and there's the big metal door. What is this? Ancient ruins? There's a strange ambiance to it. Should listen to what Chuck has to say first. Oh, okay. My bad. But welcome in, man. Hopefully you're having a good morning. Hey, Chuck, what'd you find? It's... Oh, not way off the island. Does it have something to do with the island's secret? About that. I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know?
Hmm.
It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I kept thinking about it. It feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about a baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. It's hard to understand.
See?
Look, that door over there. It's hard to make out all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like that's the door to the room.
Hey.
So what's wrong with the store? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of these roots. Dude, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
Well, it has a giant gun on it, and it looks like it's a very, like, a vault door. Brush the dust and clear the roots. We're stuck to the door, and then... This door doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient
What's going
ruin.
on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? Definitely doesn't fit with the ancient ruins. It's a symbol.
Oh?
It looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
Oh, you're totally right. Sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. It looks like it says Mirai, or future. Future.
Bastard!
Who cares what that symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside? Looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related? Right, that must be the key to open the door. Probably set to open when you type the password.
Yes, yes.
Acting all high and mighty. So what's next? It's obviously impossible to put the password in without any hints. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can't? That's hilarious.
Shut up!
Shut up! If you wanted to type whatever, get it right.
Hold it.
Distinguish away. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
Huh?
Dangerous.
See?
That thing next to the panel, doesn't it look like a gun? Yeah, it looks like a Gatling gun about to obliterate you if you get it wrong. In fact, that's totally a gun. A gun. That's a gun?
So...
If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible that you might get shot if you mess up the password, right? Damn it. Can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. It's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
You do it then! But still, a building that looks like ancient ruins with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film? It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place, huh? The problem is, how is it important? Lots of umming, but no answer.
Silence.
You're both quiet.
I'll beat you up!
You guys know this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
I'm sorry.
No, I have no idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on getting the hope fragments.
I won't be fooled!
There's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell some lousy lie. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought. You guys were hiding it on purpose, right?
Hey!
Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch.
I'm sorry. You nasty pig.
Say you're sorry.
Oh my.
I just said it. I just said I'm sorry. Is it possible that there's a connection between this door and the reason the island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter and there might be natives inside.
Hey.
Happening that would make them hide in a shelter. If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up.
Several possibilities cross my mind, but it's like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy, but not in a material sense, more essential than that.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Hey,
For instance, even though Monami and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door.
Ooh,
You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and...
hey, keep your tongue in your mouth.
my body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Well now.
There! Now that I've shot up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist, This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Monami and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. Seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember that black and white Tanuki said before. Hey, why are there 16 of you? And if a total of 15 students from Hope Peak Academy were arranged to come on the island.
Got it!
That's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
I know.
There's a traitor among us. That's what the ugly Tanuki said earlier.
Fine.
Ugly and Tanuki, those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello.
He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? There's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that. Or maybe because they were controlling Monokuma and Monami is hiding there. But do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess. There isn't. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard.
Hiyoko really sucks. Yeah, she's probably my least favorite in this class. But please, first things first, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Celestia Ludenberg. No spoilers. I know what happens in this game. Really big fan of Danganronpa, but the people watching do not, so please no spoilers.
You fiend.
Her attitude reminds me of Toko. Yeah, it's the Mean Girls attitude. The Mean Girls attitude mixed with like the hint of degrading. What's so funny?
Hey.
Oh, it's just, have you guys heard of an organization called Worldender? Worldender. I'm the one asking you a question. Don't just change the subject.
Come on.
I understand why you'd want to just ignore it. Worldender. Such an embarrassing name. Best girl is Ibuki. I do agree with that. I do like Ibuki a lot. So embarrassing that only middle school students know. Wait, elementary school students would come up with it.
Yeah.
Are you looking forward to Danganronpa 2x2 next year? Yeah. I'm hoping that it comes out on PlayStation. And not just the Switch. I believe it is. I don't think it's just a console exclusive Switch. I'll probably play it next year. I don't know if I'll play the whole thing, but at least the new parts. But I don't want to talk about what those new parts are. But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists. Best boy is Gundam. I do like Gundam. He might be my favorite in this class, potentially. But the name is unavoidable because the organization actually exists!
So what?
So what is this organization? It's literally what it says!
I
Those guys
don't
ended the
believe-
world. Ended the world?
Hey,
That's an overstatement. Or a metaphor, you know? Those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them Worldender?
So basically,
I'm so glad this game killed Teru at the start. 100%. I hated Teru. I hate the pervy types. Hifumi in the first game, not a fan. Not a fan of Hifumi. It just it's icky. It's icky. You mean they're a terrorist organization? Terrorists, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, then they become heroes. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
what's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is one putting us through all this crap. You know who else was an ass in the first game besides Toko? Byakuya. He's gone too! Early on in the game. Worldender. Are you saying that you and Monami are also members of that
Who
organization? Who knows? The only thing I can tell you is the organization that the traitor is working for, the ones who brought you to the island.
What?
Worldender is behind it all!
Are you kidding me?
Why are you being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
Don't panic, it's just a made-up story to trick us. But Like when he said we lost our school memories. What he did to Chihiro's body was messed up. Who? Byakuya? I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to your spout nonsense all you want while I puff a cigar smoke at your lifeless body. My, I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling you the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. Remember he shrugged his body up to frame Genocide Jill? Oh, yes. Yes, I see what you're saying. Yeah, where he played around with the corpse to make it more interesting, he says. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill them dead. Hey, you better stop.
I'm gonna
Shut up,
punish
Monami.
you.
Big brother defying trash like you need to be punished.
No!
No, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. Monami departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understands what he was talking about? Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. It's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our head and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottage. I'm tired from walking around with a cheese. I don't know what the hell is going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. I don't get why people hate Mahiru. She's the most normal person here. Do people just generally not like Mahiru? I think she's a fine character. She is just a average person. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and the World Ender? I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make you overcome my disgust. There's no ad fall for it. I will never ever eat red foods. You see, our study is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater!
Make sure you guys are careful too. To be fair, the killing game started because of Nagito. Yeah. No, it absolutely started because of Nagito. If Nagito didn't do what he did, the killing game probably would not have started.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning already, huh? It feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant. To the restaurant! What's up, Gundam? Hi, Gundam.
Stay back.
Do not speak to me, human! The heck?
How pitiful.
The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teruteru. Are they destined to be cradled against their heavenly mother's bosom or burn the fires of Gehenna? Perhaps you should pray for them, child. It's possible that prayer might save their soul. Now then, I shall take my leave. That is the same as usual. Oh, dookies. Oh, there's some dookies. Clean up them dookies. Yeah. Nekomaru? Good morning, Nekomaru. What is it, Hajime? Do you need to talk to me about something? What are you surprised about? No need to worry. I'll head to the restaurant first. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Mikana needs to understand that the more she recoils, the more she enables Yoko to abuse her. I would agree. She definitely brings it upon herself.
Good nom nom nomming!
Good morning.
Meow!
Do you know how many of O's I used? No. Well, there, you're cool to meet her, gives me the shivers. But you should try to talk about it more, you know? Shoot it with me with your word arrows. Byakuya made me feel really sad, so I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat. About Byakuya?
I see.
That's right.
I
He may
see.
have had piggy fingers, but he was totally awesome. Sounds easy to keep a promise till the very end, but it's actually really, really hard. You're right, especially in this kind of situation. But to actually die like that. If only he didn't have piggy fingers. Darn. So disappointing. Now then, I'm off to the restaurant. Adieu. Let's save that last bit. What's up, Sonia? I feel so nostalgic for the Japanese dishes my servants used to prepare. Your servants must have been annoyed to be forced to cook stuff like that. However, an army marches with its stomachs. That being said, let us have breakfast. You know who I felt bad for in the first game? Kiyotaka. Who was Kiyotaka? Am I forgetting someone? Am I insane? Did I just forget someone's name? Oh, yes. The moral compass. Yeah, Taka. I should have remembered that. Yeah, I felt bad for Taka. He finally found a friendship that died, and it literally just snapped his personality. And then he died by trusting in others again. He came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious that stuff he said about a traitor and world ender? I'm asking if you know anything about it. For one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
That's obvious. The same goes for me, too.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because that's baffling nonsense.
What?
I wonder if it's true. There's a traitor among us. No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance, a worst case scenario... Impossible. Even if a worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean you're being awfully certain about it? Of course, in fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Huh? He's the only character in the series who actually had a depression arc, from what I remember. Oh, after Mondo dies and he goes into a depressed state.
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom you have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor! What about the other part? When you said he was tied up and can't move?
Oh, crap!
Yeah, you done it now, Frankie. Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do? Hey, dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together too. Ah, crap! You guys are both idiots.
You.
Hey, what does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Harris Hair committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way.
Honestly.
So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him, but...
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high, he can sell tickets to see it.
Good instincts.
That's truly a nice line. Even every fiber of my being agrees. That's right, there's no existence more troublesome than of an incomprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What they like and what they hate, what makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey!
You should be careful, you're teetering on the edge yourself.
And?
Anyway, where did you tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that point. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? You killed him? He's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up. Then what shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinions. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So is it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick's still eating, like, a lot.
I see.
If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already.
Aww.
I didn't expect you two would do something like that. I wish you'd treat it more like an achievement. I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Who are you calling tiny boy? Hey, Hiko's here. You're here?
Jeez.
It figures you guys are messed up.
I get it.
Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Get your sheep acting all righteous.
Huh?
What'd you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, did the shitty sheep all bleed at me?
What did you say?
It looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare, bastard.
Shut up! Shut
You
up!
can't threaten me. I'm not that scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kazuya clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Just stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two. Bastards. I'll make sure you regret that later. The heck? He's just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let's just stop this already.
Aww.
All this fighting, I can't tell it's not gonna be easy in the future. The future, huh? Wonder if we even have a future.
Hey!
Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
I'm sorry!
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Top of that, island's mysterious. Now there's also Nagito Fuyuhiko to deal with. Jeez, it's just one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for the respective cottages. So what should I do today? There's no way I can just sit around and do nothing. Free time! Actually, first, hold on. Alright. Off to go buy some gifts. Now, if we are to look at our relationship statuses, report cards. Could buy stuff for Gundam. I like Gundam, so that wouldn't be very bad. Got some from Chiaki. That'll be for Chiaki. Man's nut. I'll buy. Where are these? New day. Check on the pet. Aw, take me. I don't think there's anything to do with that for the purpose of a playthrough. Like, I don't think the little Tamagotchi does anything, let alone have any impact on the story or trophies related to it. I think it's just a fun little thing to do. Now let's see, where are you at, Gundam? You're at the ancient ruins.
This body is
I'm on the borderline
uncooperative.
developing a relationship with a human, you say? Make me laugh. I'm the supreme overlord of ice. Everything about me is different from humans. My thought process, my principles, my existence, my foundation. Everything. Wanna hang out with Gundam? Yeah. Such a meaningless act.
Now then, let
Start to
us
be aware of
begin.
it. The fear you feel towards an existence that can't possibly understand. Continue talking as if we were on two separate wavelengths until it was time to leave. Yeah, I'll give him a gift. Got some sunflower seeds for you, buddy.
You fiend.
Possess such a legendary treasure. Perhaps you'll not be able to control it. It was wise of you to hand it over to me. I will gladly
Let
use
me
it.
tell you
Hold it, if you
this.
cherish your life, it's better if you don't come any closer. Magical beast of a thirst to kill. You mean your hamsters? I thought they were docile animals.
How pitiful.
I thought you know nothing. You will know true terror if it looks down on them just because they fit in your palm. They are cruel devil beasts that will devour their parent, their siblings, and even their own children. Their territorial is frightening. They'll never stop attacking until their opponent is dead.
Fall, my
Today's
tears.
fight started when Sandy got greedy and encroached upon Junpei's territory. Junpei was knocked aside and his foot stepped into Magazi's territory. Then Magazi got angry and unleashed his anger onto Junpei.
Listen well.
I was able to quell their rage by sacrificing my left hand, but it was not that easy. Next time. See, that's troubling. Could that be the reason Gundam's hands are always wrapped in that bandage?
Let me ask.
By the way, do you know which species of my 4 Dark Days of Destruction is the largest body? The golden hamster?
That was close.
Yes, those fearsome demon beasts boast the largest size among all hamster species. However, they are also the most docile. They're known for being the smartest too. Other tribes feel no fear, thus they give it their all when biting and ripping at sands
It
behind them.
appears you
But only
cannot
Golden's no
escape.
fear, thus they usually do not bare their teeth once they recognize you. You're saying they understand what happens when they bite people.
This too
That's
must
why
be
you
the
must
will
pay
of
attention to the
causality.
stress levels when you're breeding them. Certainly don't.
Nature,
that.
the collective will.
That
of
isn't the only
world.
possible feature of Goldens. They have many other unlimited possibilities. Their fur color, quality, and patterns. Second. They have unlimited combinations.
This body is
After much research, the
uncooperative.
fruits of my labor was about to be born. A fearsome demon beast with sparkling silver fur, a hybrid creature with dominant spots and
How
bands.
foolish of me!
But now all I can do is pray for the safety of the mother and child I've left behind. Saying, but he seems to be worried about the hamsters he left. Probably taking care of the other animals, right? Are those demon beasts okay too?
Let's make history.
There are no people in that regard. No problems in that regard. I have pupils all around the world. I have already given them orders to continue my research into the synthesis of demon beasts. They know how to avoid any lethal genetics. They will carry out my will and conduct no atrocious
I
experiments.
shall engulf
Beyond that,
this
I've already
world.
made arrangements to leave my demon beasts to those I trust. He's a crazy prepared. Listening to Gundam makes me rethink how much of a responsibility it is to raise a pet.
What do you yearn
You will never
for?
experience such once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. But if you ever do breed them, make sure you provide plenty of exercise, high-quality food, and a place to sleep.
How pitiful.
Such a luxury is everything to creatures who only live about 3 years. Remember well. Get a glimpse of the deep affection Gundam feels towards all animals, not just hamsters. Hey. Bow, bow. Free time. Chiaki's close to us. Gundam's at the pharmacy. Oh, excuse me. Level up. I think pharmacy is quicker this way. Was I wrong? Were they not the pharmacy?
What?
I see you're the pursuer he sent. I'll hang out with him. Be defiant or you intend to betray him. And the information you possess, I don't mind to make me one of my subordinates. It's worth listening to come talk about a ridiculous battle in the Netherworld for territory and influence. Said 5 eyelashes exist in the world, and you have my gratitude for discovering one of them. Thank you.
I can see it.
Don't get any closer. I already know what you're thinking.
So
Think that
you
I'm
have
thinking.
appeared.
Now then, summon your familiar. I don't have anything like that.
You fiend.
You've come challenging me many times. I thought you finally obtained at least one familiar. So I thought you were just a mere human and a strange one at that. Somebody's saying Gundam doesn't look at all annoyed. Is he opening up to me a little?
How pitiful.
However, you probably don't understand how pointless this place is for a demon beast tamer. Now that you mention it, even though this is a tropical island, I don't really see any wild animals. If this place really was a normal tropical island, I wouldn't have time to think of you as so freely. Many beasts inhabit the thick forest. There may even be a rare species that only exists in this land. Just about it makes me tingle. I'm smiling right now. I seem to recall seeing a cow at the ranch.
Let me tell you.
I'm not
this.
interested in some domesticated animal. Feeling you could say that.
Fall,
After all, I cannot
tears.
look at it without feeling pity. Huh? It's a bit unexpected.
How pitiful.
Such a creature are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had the all-seeing eye, I couldn't change that fate. Thus, I try not to involve myself with livestock. It would bring a calamity onto my mind after all. Venom understands the feelings of animals, so this must be a complicated subject for
This
him.
body is uncooperative.
I appear to be getting oddly sentimental since I haven't encountered any new beasts. I have tamed various creatures such as the Cerberus, the Phoenix, and even the Midgar Serpent. Probably means dogs, birds, and lizards. When you say tamed, what exactly does that entail? I guess it's fine to tell me a human. I don't believe that you'll get in my way.
Listen well.
Basically, you must say, "Good girl, good girl." Huh? You must repeatedly speak to them and make sure they understand that there is no ill will on our end. Or do that, you need to appear innocent.
This too
Of
must
course,
be the
there's
will
some
of
who like to be
causality.
touched and some that don't. It's better if you keep these basics now.
It appears you cannot escape.
Afterward, as long as you spend a long time towards it, you'll eventually start to hear your partner's words. Pretty sure that only happens to ultimate breeders. But Gundam seems different from usual when he talks about animals. Somehow his face seems gentler. He must really love
Fine.
animals. And then, I wonder if there are evil demon beasts that will rile him up on the island somewhere. Monokuma and Monami are sort of shaped like animals.
I renounce you.
They are no good. Anything that can talk will eventually betray
How
you.
pitiful.
Most importantly, they aren't cute. I agree. But I don't plan to betray you at all. Such exaggerations coming from a mere human like you. However, that's a nice line. Gundam left the air with such a different smile on his face than usual. I hope we'll be able to understand each other, even if it's just a little bit at a time. Nighttime.
Ahem! Hope you-
I don't know what he's playing this time around. But there's no way I can't ignore it. Jump on the park again, huh? Heading to the park. We're gonna get some curry rice. Sorry, I'm such a slowpoke. I'll head over to the park right away. Not being slow on purpose, I tried to leave my cottage as soon as I heard the announcement. I tripped again. I must get a lot of hate for making excuses like this. People are probably thinking, if you have time for that, then hurry up. She tripped again? She's seriously so pitiful. I mean, should we worry about Nagito being still locked up? No, this way.
Yahoo!
I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. She totally took the bait.
Whoa!
Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too?
Hey!
It's a scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry.
What are you saying?
You're fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic.
Bastard.
What the hell's Monokuma? Get out of here.
Thank you for waiting.
Okie dokie, thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
All right.
Hey Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush. No need to rush. I'll properly treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry?
What?
It's an extremely delicious curry made from an unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. Worries. It takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instincts.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless.
You fiend.
Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know, I, Supreme Overlord, I have very little time to spare, you understand?
Go by 4 dark
If
devils
this
of
is something foolish,
destruction.
I know that I will feed your remains to these beasts!
What?
Haven't noticed yet. The reason why some of you guys, if you look close to this park, you should be able to notice it. Huh? Yeah, what is this over here? A giant TV? Arcade machine? Danganronpa Twilight Syndrome. Forbidden Urban Legend. What is this? Is this an arcade machine?
Correct.
That's correct!
Thank you for waiting.
So, I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Don't tell me you're gonna tell us to play this time. What's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've heard one game, but it's truly a gym. Girl, it's a game that I personally created. Then it's not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
No, don't compare to those amateur fan service games. You know, the famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game.
I shall now
Now then.
present. Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in '96. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Meaningless.
I have no interest in a weak thing like video games, and I don't even know what generation of game that old is. Your face? I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right?
This is kind of
Those
depressing.
adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No.
You know, like budgetary reasons.
Aw.
I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you're totally tainting the series.
What are you saying?
Painting your face with tears of gratitude, I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title. What's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it, just enjoy it, right?
Well,
You certainly noticed the good part.
that's right. This game is gonna be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people. After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually,
In truth, the game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
here.
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
This man!
You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap. Hey, if that's the motive, won't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
What?
I see. That never occurred to me.
Are you sure?
But are you
about
sure you want to do
this?
that?
Hey,
Learning the motive means you're gonna get prepared, you know? Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
You.
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it that person might come and kill you. In the next context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
Hey,
What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know? Is it really alright for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're gonna just ignore it, then do so, whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. Bye-bye! The heck?
this is bad.
Hey, what should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
It can be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
you are right.
You're right. It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
But
Well, wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it.
What are you saying?
But it's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teruteru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watch him turn and walk away. But Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
huh?
You two, what are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly? It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? Might be true, but
Nope.
it doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
Killing.
I will
I'll
never,
never
ever let
allow it.
another killing happen. Bing. Bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive, it is now. Please.
Nighttime.
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today.
Hmm.
Try to think about it tonight more carefully, the correct thing for me to do. But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
Turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never, ever let another killing happen. Probably dealing with all this in her own way, but
Sleepy.
maybe I should go back too. I can't read her at all. Motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct, or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? I might understand something like that. In this mess of world, there's no way I can know what's right. Monokuma Theater!
This is troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful! I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past success. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. They can do anything they want without worrying about
That's
anything.
all from Monokuma
And
Theater.
being successful is tough. Wow, 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 wow.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy. Now then.
Good morning. Time to go to the restaurant.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. I don't know, lucky. I had to see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard.
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Are you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. Say you're going back. Go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do
Hey,
with you.
didn't I tell you? I don't want to talk! It's that game?
What?
What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? That envelope, what's inside? Shut up.
You.
Makes you think you have any right to question me. I'm not trying to question you. I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass.
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. It's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I'll let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Hey, what's up, Gundam?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Windows very quiet. I do hope it's not ominous. Go check on him. Yeah, nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this.
Hey.
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? This is for Nagito. I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever. Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I actually want to see Nagito earlier. I finally brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
Then listen to this. He seriously pissed me off.
Do you understand?
Said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth. It's so hard for you. Hard. Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this Nagito on my behalf. Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. Done being his maid. Not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. I grew past the train in my hands and ran away before I could object. It's always something. As I recall, he's tied up in the old building where the murder took place.
Hey.
So I forced you. You're the one who agreed to do it, right?
Jeez.
Do I have something to do? Like Kyoko said.
Jeez.
Hajime, you're in the way. My hero and I are gonna go to the supermarket right now. We're gonna get candy for each other, right?
Hey.
I know, but don't cling to me like that. It's hard to walk, okay?
Hey, hey.
Then can we still hold hands? Yep, of course. I really can't spend too much time with you, okay? I have things to take care of.
Aww.
Let's ditch Hajime already and
Thank
go.
you.
Well then, Hajime, I'll leave it to you. I was totally attached to Mahiru. They look like sisters. And someone would like me to sleep in. What's with that tray? Are you gonna go eat somewhere with a nice view?
Hey!
Hey, don't tell me.
Hey!
You're not gonna have a picnic lunch with Miss Sonia, are you? It's not even lunchtime. This is breakfast for Nagito.
Well...
Oh, I see. Sorry to trouble you with taking care of him. If you really mean that, then switch with me. That's obviously a little awkward. I'll let you handle it, Hajime. Totally ran away. What else, huh? Alright, I guess it lands on me to do.
You can't.
No, this old building's being renovated. You can't go inside. I'm not allowed inside. Why is Nagito inside? You know about it too, Hajime? Nekomaru Kazuichi earnestly told me that Monami is the only one we can rely on. That Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I'm here to deliver food to Nagito. If he counts his murder, he ends up starving to death, right? Starve! Ooh. It's okay to go inside then. Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. Nagito's tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped my dried saliva. Why so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime? Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help but feeling at that moment.
What happened? Your face looks kind of scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
I get it. Freaking Mahiru. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, That is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
Sounds reasonable. Running away from your own problems isn't a solution. Just putting it off. But
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
I mean, we can probably just ask Monami to feed him. I barely talked to him, and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone while I'm doing nothing about it? Someone else is. Nothing good come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Free time! Gundam.
Let's make history.
It's time for me to make my next move. Even I can die of boredom. Yeah, with Gundam? Yeah! So you're going to entertain me. Spend some time with Gundam today, quizzing each other about animals.
You fiend.
You are rather
Be
nice.
happy!
We'll never forget this day.
You fiend.
Hold it, if you come any closer. I know, I won't get close to you.
This,
It
too,
appears that you
must be
finally
the
noticed.
will of
The
causality.
blood that flows with me bears a fearsome curse. Of course it does.
How pitiful.
Ever since I was young, the body of mine was exposed to so many poisons that became poison itself. If I made human like you were ever touched, you'll immediately decompose and wither away. Thus, I've been trying to make sure you don't get too close to me. Does that mean you've been thinking of me? Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself. Even if you're just a foolish human, I'm not so cruel as to yearn for a meaningless death. I assume that he's blushing. He says blood is poison. That ain't bad.
Silence.
It's not an issue of gains and losses. I became like this because I had to. I have to be like this even if I don't want to be. Putting poison in my body ever since I was young. To be. Mom's cooking that? If I was only joking, but it sounds like that was exactly
Impossible.
it. You wouldn't understand how much pain I had to endure. Plus, that woman would cry if I didn't finish my plate. What choice did I have but to suffer in silence? Better now that you've talked about it? I mean, you're actually a really kind guy.
It was close.
Now that you understand, you should come closer to me. Know that if you ever touch me, it would mean death for you. That's really lonesome. Hey Gundam, can I ask you something? If you have that fortitude to ask me that. I didn't even say anything yet. When you were in grade school, did you ever hold hands with any of your other friends? It's obviously now, but at that time I was faking my condition. By moving next to the teacher who served me, I was able to avoid questions and survive without any problems. Did you ever have to do a folk dance?
Impossible!
You don't understand! That is a ceremony for summoning evil deities. Fortunately, the school nurse was in the same tribe as me, so I was able to leave without getting involved. I see. Might have been bad of me to point out something so unnecessary. I don't know what saying to him anymore. So then, what kind of people are you okay to get close to you? Anyone whose power matches my own. Or, no, there's no way such a being exists. You should just forget about that. For your sake. Alright, with those words, Gundam walked away. Yes. Yes, we can finish up Gundam, right? This will technically be the last time. Not regulation, sorry, report cards. Yes. Alright, Gundam. At the ranch. Usami Corral. Gundam. Other than the fact that it used to be treated, it looks like a normal cow. I'm surprised it's still around after Nekomaru killed it.
Let me ask.
What is it, Jumpy? Are you interested in this lowly creature? It's not someone that 4 Dark Days of Destruction need to worry about. Understand. Jumpy and I still haven't acknowledged you yet. Five valuable assets. He doesn't seem like his usual self. Why do you keep following me? In truth, there's no way I'd ever associate with someone
Impossible!
like you. But still, why do you continue to hound me? Does this mean my absolute mental defenses are wearing off? I don't know what you think this is, but we're friends who are working together to escape.
What?
He seized up all of a sudden.
I won't let you!
Settle down, my wicked arm. Are you a Kotodama user? You wish to manipulate me with false words and cheap tricks, don't you? I'm not trying to manipulate you at all. In fact, you're the one who said I'm just a mere human with no special abilities whatsoever. You wouldn't understand. I'm in isolation for a reason. There will never be a day when you understand why I became who I am.
I'll destroy you!
I'm the offspring of an angel and a devil, accursed to be shunned and rejected by everything in this world. Once I lose the only thing I love, I'm destined to spend my last days being devoured alive by demons.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Truly, I am mankind's natural foe, evil incarnate. A walking cataclysm, a shameless insanity, Gundam Tanaka! Sounds like his normal self, but there's definitely something different about him. Might be a kernel of truth in the words he just spoke. It's true, I don't know anything about what drove you to this point, but I definitely believe that you're my friend. If I didn't think that, I wouldn't be able to go on. That's it. That's the only reason. As long as you're my friend, I have no desire to take anything away from you and try to force you to change.
This, too,
Seems
must be the will
I
of
completely
causality.
misread you. I never expected a human like you to contain a singularity. Am I promoted from a mere human? You asked me the other day what sort of existence would be capable of touching you.
So you have
Yes, that
appeared.
is the singularity. A being who can make the impossible possible by overcoming various limitations. Really that
You
amazing?
Fiend.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I, a simple creature like you, does not have that much
I
power.
have not unleashed
However,
even
I can lend
half
you
of
my
power
powers
yet.
as long as you yearn for them. Then I'll leave this to you.
What?
For you to say that so
Fine.
easily. Who cares? Lend me your hand. I stuck out my hand, told him told me to do, and after some hesitation, Gundam slowly gripped my hand. His hand felt like a normal person's hand, and I definitely didn't wither away and die.
With this, the contract is complete. I will not allow you to die without my permission.
I really wanted to say that to him too, but he'll definitely yell at me if I do. Instead, I gripped Gundam's hand so tightly that it started hurting.
Yeah.
It somehow became a battle of endurance, but I felt a strong bond between Gundam and me. Which reminds me, it's been a long time since I felt so happy being acknowledged by someone. Completed the Hope Fragment. You just unlocked Infinity Unlimited Flame. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. You've obtained a present. Gundam's undergarments. You can check in the present menu. We have his undergarments. Gundam spent all day teaching me to use that ability. By the time I returned to my room, I was exhausted.
Ahem! Hope's Peak, it is now. Please return to now then.
Yep, good night night. Betty bye time. Betty bye time. It's just a good idea to leave it alone, huh? Syndrome murder case, huh? Should give it a try. Just a little. Just see how it is.
Huh?
Going at this hour. The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know. But you, what are you doing?
Hey.
Let's go back to my cottage anyway. What about you? What do you mean? You know. I had a little hunger, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or the supermarket. So I'll be going now. See you later.
Hajime.
Hajime. Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she totally saw through me. Yeah, I mean, probably. You're not really the most, what do I want to say? Is there anyone else just out lurking around in the nighttime? What you doing?
Have a minute?
Hajime, good timing. There's something I wanted to ask you. What is it?
No.
I wanted to hear your, general opinion. This is about what we were discussing earlier. Nekomaru talking about.
Anyway.
Regarding my inquiry, Nekomaru and I really look like we're cosplaying as characters from fighting games. Cosplay?
Sheesh.
When I walk down the street, I'm often told I look like a fighter from this game, or a martial artist from that game.
Fool.
I can't understand what they're talking about, no matter how you look at it. I'm only a team manager. He does kind of look like... I didn't think about this, so he just said now he does look like he's from Tekken. It's clearly not true.
Honestly.
Me too. One thing, I cornered a stranger group of people holding cameras. It was very annoying. So what'd you do? You don't understand polite requests? Stop. It's not my fault if I'm forced to get a little violent. I think it's better if I don't know the details. Pekka, we must confirm it with Hajime. No matter how others view us, we are ourselves. There is nothing to worry about.
I apologize.
Right, I agree. I apologize, Hajime. Just forget about
Now
it.
that you mention
So
it,
why are you here? What are you doing out so late? Well, I couldn't really go to sleep. I was thinking about going for a little walk.
I see.
See, be careful then. Anything is gonna happen, but you could be careful just in case.
Just in case.
Soda, what are you out and about? Everyone's just out and about at night. What's that laugh? You sound creepy. I can't help myself. I just heard something big. There, I can't give you details yet, but when the time comes, I'm gonna go to bed. All right. See you tomorrow. What's that about? Hajime! What are you doing here? Yeah, about that. Let's go take a picture of the ocean at night. The ocean at night isn't it dangerous?
Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. Bye. She's pretty agreeable. Usually she'll say something like, mind your own business. I realized I went the wrong way, but I'm just gonna keep going this way now. I've already I've already made my bed, now I just gotta lay in it. Yeah, that ocean seems very chaotic right now. So here I am. Game turns out to be dangerous. I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. In front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I face the screen, I put my hands on the joysticks. Monokuma soft licensed by Monokuma Incorporated, Danganronpa. Non-fiction resemblance real persons living or dead is purely intentional. It has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder if the person who's controlling Monokuma is actually pretty old. Well, let's try to start it up. I press the option button, right? Now then, let's begin. Second day. Girl A. Oh, it's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. Oh. Dumb. Something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? Newspaper? You're such a slowpoke, girl, eh? It's in today's evening newspaper. Here you go. Just read it. Around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work. Discovered the body of a female high student on the second floor. The student has been struck forcibly in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape based on the details of the crime, authorities say. The investigation is ongoing and believes someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl and escaping out the window. Yeah, we're all in danger too. Is this really okay? We were in the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. We've been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyways. That's right, we all did find a body and not report it. It's not really a crime. But still, I don't know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student in this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. What? I don't want to look at them. I'm definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid curses aren't even real. I seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Hey. bad. If you rip it up like that, the curse. I just said curses don't exist. It's better just rip up his photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. You have digital copies, you need to erase those too. Really, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. We have nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay? The end. Seriously, let's get home already. Come on, it's late. It's very late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably going back now, then I guess I have to go back to my own room. This is around the time that incident occurred, too. About something so stupid again. That's right. Just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me. Forgive me! Never. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you. Girl A, what happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Ah! Our head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault. Because the curse, Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Classroom 1B. Clutter. Down 5. Huh? This is the end? Now it's a game over for some reason? Okay, even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with second day, all of a sudden, jumped to the 4th day afterwards. Where was the 1st and 3rd day skipped? What's with the down 5 message on the game over screen? 5. Who's down by 5? Heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be a motive? This is what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's just a waste of time. Just here. So I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented as I tried to think about why I felt so strange. I felt asleep without realizing it.
Hey,
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted with an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time to think about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. Right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman sign on the restroom door. As I resisted an overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have a class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran to the restroom, meant for gentlemen, and then what awaited me was another important question. The question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on it. Definitely important in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to make a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
That's what life's all about. Yes.
Ahem! Good morning! Now then, let's show...
Good morning, everyone. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. What's up, Mikan? Hi, Mikan.
Hello.
Good morning. Such a nice day today. God, it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste. Waste? Huh? It's nothing. It's only mumbling to myself just now. So I'll excuse myself first. Hold on.
Poke, poke, poke!
Groaning about
Why, you?
cookies and groaning for some gross reason like Nekomaru does. I'm worried about a more sublime, a more serious matter. That matter is Ibuki's music genre from now on. Music genre? Escape the pop sound of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my music stylings completely. See? But nothing that comes to my mind. This is very troubling.
Meow.
If you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice. Does it really decide on a whim? Yeah, you can change up your taste in music. Explore different avenues. I don't think that's that big of a deal.
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. For greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat on my table near the window.
Yo!
Who's a Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
You.
You want to talk, all you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you shouldn't make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're all fruit. They're full of nutrients.
Like,
You should eat real fruit. Seems like a bad time to bring up the game all of a sudden. I mean, we all did agree before we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
My hero is... Huh? So that I looked around the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of my hero. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well.
maybe.
If she doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's...
What the?
A small chance she's what? I saw my group. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez.
Please don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go.
It's punishment. How about you run around the circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
Hey, hey!
But what was my hero doing outside the
Yo.
hotel? She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, and she turned it down.
What?
She wanted to be alone. Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up!
What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way I want her to play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Are you referring to me? I'm pig barf, aren't I? Also started talking about the game. While I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down from across the table.
Yo!
Hey, Jimmy, got a second? What is it? Luigi leaned forward on the seat and glanced quickly around the room. Whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m. Come to the supermarket. Don't tell anyone else about it. I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad.
You fiend.
Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst
Well...
yourselves? Nothing. It's nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. You think I was worried about you, fiend? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say! Elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall, my tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. Looking for the lonely type.
For now.
By Hajime. That's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
You know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Conserve my energy. I'll see you later. What's that about? Alright, yeah. Time to go to the supermarket, I guess. wonder if I can sneak a free time into this. Chiaki's in her room, right? Who is it? Oh my. What consoles? Spend time. Let's hang out.
Hey.
Let's go to the library together. Give her the tips and tricks.
Thanks.
You sleeping again? Hey, if you're that asleep, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
Morning.
Well, I mean, we are in our room, so since you're here, let's talk. Giving up this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure into like this. That's all you're gonna get. Let's just have sleep. Huh? I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. If you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up, you go for a walk. I don't want to go. To a fun place. Place, huh?
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. Sounds like it's so fun. Oh, is that Dead Rising 1? That's funny. Around without buying anything because this place is so big. It has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place is a bunch of everything. What happened, Chalky? Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day, man. This place seriously does have everything. They're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Days, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Do you celebrate with your family? Ah, crap. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so oh no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said. I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father had a father. Then your mother? I should ask about something like that. Hey, so what is this Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. Then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. It's amazing how Drake you know a lot. It's nothing really. I'm not saying everyone's supposed to know this, but for her not to know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone, plus you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Let's do it again. Think about a place I can take Chucky that will make her happy. No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. I was right. We did get a little free time action in there. Huh? It's well past the arranged time, and there was no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, I had anxiety that I had been keeping inside me being swelled like
Yo!
until yo, duh,
Whoa!
whoa,
Hey!
heck, don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late. I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. The guy who doesn't mind showing up late, even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey.
You know, can you do me a little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. The girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you. As expected, Miss Sonia splashing around the sea is a nice idea. I admire so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around here so much it's about to burn out. So let's crash it together.
Hey.
Well, it's weird, a fake coincidence. All by yourself, isn't it? So, know about a scenario where you and I can go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence.
Huh?
Hey, you better not say no. can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Hiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know? You know, you're just gonna walk all the way over my kind act? You're snapping at me. If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Whew. That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, looks like they're going to Enchanted Beach in the second island.
Alright!
So we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach when they get there. We're gonna act as if it's just a coincidence. Alright, so I need to go to the diner.
Revving.
I better get excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like you can't take a hint.
For now.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, wait, new day?
For
It
now.
looks like they're going to Chandler Beach in the second island.
Alright!
Diner. Alright, we're here. Let's stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is she sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? Coming over here. Hey, your sensitive ears. Mentioning about coming a little after the sun starts until it's moving around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now, so we have to wait one more hour? Always makes you move early. That's just the basics, you know? I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now. It's fine. It's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. This isn't a game, but what is it? I could have just said no. Sitting at a table at the window, I rested my chin and my hands down and absentmindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It's even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30. Time passed by. The only thing that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regrets. So what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia would wear since she's a foreigner? How about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of the bikini? I wonder to agree with you. I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? That's when I have in the corner of my eye certain someone walked by the front diner. Isn't that what happened? I guess I should head over. We left the diner, hurry and ran to where the person was standing.
What?
You bastards. I know it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line.
Hey!
The heck, you're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered?
You.
What are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard. Tell me. And is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan, following us all the way here, right?
Hello!
What are you doing with this
Oh
place?
my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello!
Hello, today is another wonderful day.
You
Well,
are done for!
we're not gonna get away from what I've caught you. So never end up blurting out something here. It's okay, as much as you like.
Well.
You two, there's such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this. I mean, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
That be where you ladies are here for? Such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny.
Aww.
It's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well,
No way. I'm always like this, how should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As long as I sighed, I looked at that embarrassing sight. I realized that he had disappeared. Where'd Fuyuhiko go?
well.
Carlos, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why, you?
Even know our damn meeting time? Well, you see,
For now.
well, let's share some coincidence out for us together, so it's okay if we join in too. Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden.
Aww.
So that's your ulterior motive. You probably here for Sonia, aren't you?
Well,
I really have no desire to do something so rude like decline the offer at all. Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think of it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
Hey!
Hey, is it alright if we go inside now? Buki was gonna eat a good meal before. That's why I came early. I think let's wait inside. Line off Fuyuhiko. Well, I've come this far. I can't turn back now. Army marches on its stomach, and swimmers can only splash around on their stomachs too. Probably eat a hamburger with a side of rice. Is rice a side dish? Wait, is there even rice here? I always say something stupid when I get nervous. I'm not doing it on purpose. Alright, let's wait inside until Miss Sonia arrives. To the diner and sat myself at the table near the window again. Phew! Nothing. I couldn't help but letting out a big sigh. Wait, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change at the beach house, you know? Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. That's underneath the uniform. Isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
That's obviously. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? You gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go, this is yours. What is this thing? It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Or even at its worst, it won't turn into a live action drama. That's not the problem. What is then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's a matching, then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. Know something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. As you said, Ibuki peeked out the window.
Oh!
Huh? What is it? Outside, look outside. It's outside.
Isn't that Hyoko? Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
She's crying.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
if I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite our questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well,
She can't swim, so she turned us down. She just come running from the beach?
I'm
Sorry, I really didn't know all the details about that. That just means women are full of surprises. My hero's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turns down too. Or she did. She turned down. It's so unexpected of her not to join in an event like this. In fact, she didn't plan this sort of thing.
That's totally it!
But it can't be helped. Apparently, she wasn't really feeling well. Terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hyoko crying? Are you asking us? Well, she was sprinting away from the beach and crying. Something's definitely wrong.
Hey,
Hey,
whoa!
when did you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. Thus I turned.
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
Shiaki, it didn't get here early enough. I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
serious burden. That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
Ice cream.
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
That's definitely not true. It just depends on how much ice cream you eat.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too. Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
Wow, how should I say this? Is this what Moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chucky to have such a huge jug.
What happened?
Jugs.
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know? What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this is the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it. Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
Then I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring, and you get a bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just bumping, it's thumping all sporadically like ba-dump, thump, thump, ba-dump. It's probably a heart attack. Hey, I kept you waiting. I heard a voice in the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked in through was... Akane, bleeding.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Not Carrie.
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru, and when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
You have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
Oh, please don't rub spit in it.
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Anyway, you need to be treated, and you also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. Unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her. What's all this wrong?
All right.
Who's it this time?
Hajime and Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
Jesus!
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Can you just follow the bridge?
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey.
Hajime. What?
Awesome!
Woman, the wet, slicked back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
His body too, man.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology.
Move this man!
I don't think so,
Don't
Buki.
say such asinine things.
Wait, it looks like everyone's almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. So, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Miss Sonia's here. Double down on excitement. Right, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing?
It's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before. I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my.
I see a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have a beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess. This guy, he's quick to recover. Anyway, what are you two here? On to that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, that was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Think you can make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems if there were some boys.
Then...
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Sonia's so kind.
Alright!
Alright, now that's decided, let's get going. They're still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
There's no way I can just stand around. Go on ahead and prepare. Let's have the parcel and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving!
I mean, I promise I'll give you all my serve. Everyone has fun. Normal amount of gusto, he bolted out the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. I mumbled my excuse. I ran out of the diner almost as if I were escaping. Why was everyone freaking out about the beach earlier? Huh? That bell just now. Could it be?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice. It sounded like he's nearby. Open the door. Clatter, clatter. Open. It's locked. There's blocking from the other side. What's that? I won't believe it. I'm not gonna believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. When I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. This was all a dream. When did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. I couldn't believe in anything. Chapter 2. Deadly Life. Mahiru Kazumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. She was always straightforward. Towards us, towards herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles of my face shifted and grew a little tighter. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hajime, before this we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. Why?
Are you kidding me?
Why something like this happened? Someone tell me. At least I don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh? That was not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. They left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time, but I really don't know how much time passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why, Mahiru? Those were staring outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? Their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a second. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know the footprints in front of that door. Those are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence, Monokuma mentioned it at the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll be holding class trial. Another class trial?
You serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right.
One of you guys killed her!
Who lies?
Killed? That's impossible!
Hey,
It's not like an accident or something.
Lie.
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means the death was caused by someone else's actions,
In
right?
other words,
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though, such deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. This island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's important to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monami takes such good care of people.
what's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like this.
there it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, that's horrible nightmare. Another victim. It's all because of Monokuma.
No way.
Jeez, it's not my fault. Well, then whose fault is it, if you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial. So let's begin. Already know why. Just begin already.
The Monokuma file.
I shall pass on the Monokuma file #2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Now then, do your best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial? Investigation? This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
hey!
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yeah, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
You have no idea what's happened on this island in the first place. Just hear the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the absolute worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? We have to do it again. That cruel thing, we have to do it again.
why?
I can't believe it. Mayuri was killed by any one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial, seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it, and there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mayuri was killed.
Hey,
The only thing we can do is
'cause it's
investigate.
bad.
We should never forget that. Killing is something we could never forgive. Shocking.
Well,
The killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Terror too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that as well. But even so,
killing.
we should never forgive killing. She usually has her head in the clouds. For her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. That's not true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone's gonna die if we don't do it. In order for us to strive, we must
I'm
do
gonna
it.
do it.
Let's do it!
Perhaps.
Mayuri probably wants to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand if everyone's doing it, I will accept too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. So I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. All you heard was the announcement. You won't know where the murder took place. Shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Let's begin. Killed Mayuri Kuzumi. Why was she killed? First, gotta solve the mystery. Way. I don't want to do this, but it's for the reason. Let's finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. First, the Monokuma file. The victim is Mayuri Kozumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime, where the body was discovered, is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. Cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then if we had to have gone to the beach instead, no. Now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. I'm gonna find the truth behind Mayuri's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Monokuma file number 2. Well, I think I found the weapon. Well, object is the metal bat, right? It's metal bat.
Yep.
Same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
hey.
Excuse me. Did you also play the game Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve the game's mystery too. Even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. It started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguously when it ended.
That's wrong.
So basically, you just haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but you were able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do? Actually beat the game? I can't think about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on the investigation. So it's okay that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Metal bat. Mask. Mask? Let's bring this toy section of the square. Maybe party goods. Regardless, why is it even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? Or they totally stand. I mean, it's just a gaudy mask. Gaudy mask? Oh, that mask. You've seen this? Sun Witch Esper Ito? It is a super fun anime with viewership surprising 90% of my country. An anime with a viewership of over 90%? Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For some reason, unknown Sonia rushed out the beach house. With her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. Or she knows. Pretty anime girl mask has been added to the truth. Yeah. Total weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics.
I see. However,
Quite different from her usual self. She must feel strongly about killing. I'm just shocking. There's no way anyone would give something like this. Is you're right? It's a bunch of water? The shell. Check my I know. It's Hero laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect the lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru, but time to wallow in sentiment. Yeah. Slap both my hands on my cheeks and face Mahiru's body one more time. It's the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned on the door like this, I would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the evidence could be seen the blood stain on the floor. There's streaks as if she crawled through them. Had all the energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. Someone as strong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. The shower is being repaired so water won't come out. But what about hot water? It's not impossible too. If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I was planning to fix it. My magic stick was taken away from me, so I never got around to fixing it. And what's your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything's all Monokuma's fault.
Ooh.
Jeff Weiser telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up. But don't tell me this one more time. As long as you guys work together, I'm sure you'll be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise. I will help with that. opened up. It's pretty spacious walk-in closet, but there's so much crap on the shelves and floor. One person can stand here. But this way, it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Hey there, little guy.
I've been found.
Spices, snorkel nets, also some paint spice too. There's not much else that can be related to the incident. Or a gummy. See how things like gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unrelated to the incident. Did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Yellow gummy. Weird. What do you mean? I wanted to calm myself, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks. Just imagine, I mean, who cares about drinks right now? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. Yeah, there are definitely less drinks. Healthy.
How suspicious.
Footprints from earlier, they were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's from that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. These came from the opposite side. I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road. It opened, so I went ahead and tried to go in from the beachside door. Except for the roadside door, Mahiru's body was blocking, right? That's why I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading to the beach house, the tunnel, look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mentioned it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be? Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
But still.
But those footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach house, of course, my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. And whose footprints are these? No mistake, these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue whose they might be. Now it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Probably an extremely important clue. We got footprints on the beach. Jesus, that scared me. Yo, welcome in, Echoed In. Had me on tense moments. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Right now, we are just investigating to the death of Mahiru. It looks like she got smacked with a bat in the back of the head and died.
I see. However...
Never killing him. Chiaki seemed quite different. Okay, yeah, we've already... What did we not go over? Is there something I'm missing? There's something with the refrigerator? No? Echo? Am I dumb? Can I go in the closet? The shower room that doesn't work? Oh, it does let you go in the shower room. Akane, what do you... Oh yeah, I'm assuming she came with us. How's your day going, Echoed In? Use it as a dressing room, but changing the beach house forbidden. Jeez, what unreasonable. That's a crazy high window. Probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off of it. But the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hands, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. Not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, it's impossible to go in out through it.
What?
Huh? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through
Leave
there.
it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pinch in. Yeah, help out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check out the window for you. Pitching, help out. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see. That's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over into the window. Alright! Shadow kind of jumped onto my shoulders. Ugh! Even if you were to do this, you guys probably still aren't tall enough for this.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
I don't like that at all. I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window.
Busy, it is invoice day, so the work itself is a lot. But I just got a bunch of people calling about random stuff, or how 3 weeks ago there was a single speck of grass on the driveway, so they feel they should just get it to cut for free. Oh geez, that's
But check it out.
That's something.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
Excuse me, you guys left some blades of grass that could have just been blown from the wind onto my yard. I had like the whole thing for free. You're like, absolutely not, you insane lady. Well, the conning on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
Pretty much.
My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Nakane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. This is such a big discovery. But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people were together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
An accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? Yes, accomplice, the kung fu master. My favorite kung fu martial artist master. Accomplice. Even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside. But if you really think about it, just one person could really get out of here without help, right? Huh?
So...
Yeah, like...
I got it.
A freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you ever saw were my panties. Oh, I didn't. Oh, well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Anti-raid. Iron barred window. Alright, well that's all the clues in this area. Looks like I should investigate Twilight Syndrome murder case again. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mayuru. No way that's coincidence, right?
Actually...
This game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for Mysterious, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. Missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about the mystery is standing right next to me. I'm gonna ask her about it. Okay. Yaki. I have something to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once, though. Let's go. Go!
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Go.
So let's go. Yeah, you're right. Shockingly, I left the beach house and headed over to the Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Hiko? No, Nagito!
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you like this. Even though we haven't spoke for a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez. How horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami.
Yeah, it was me. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know that kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that.
But...
Well, how's not the time for friends to fight? There's gonna be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's why everyone must work together to help Monokuma. Help. Wait, what? Help. Oh, work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man.
I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of the game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be more useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? We'll always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's move on and start the game. Right.
Huh?
Okay. A hidden command.
See?
Sorry, I thought it was going to be talking about the other stuff. Let me just go back. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again, and then get a game over. So is there a walkthrough you can tell me about? Get a game over. That's the walkthrough. Want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. You should have seen it too, you know? That thing that was displayed on the game over screen? That. Down 5. Oh, push down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
That's right.
No, that doesn't mean down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is you have to press down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to get the real game. So that's the trick, just expected, Ultimate Gamer. It doesn't have anything to do with me being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. So is this game as bad as the other one for the romance stuff? I don't know. I'm gonna say no, though, so... Like, looking at people's, not the pet, report cards, like, this is in, like, lieu of kind of like their friendship meter in the other one. I think, I don't know for sure, but, like, you only need to, like, interact with people 6 times, and we already got Gundams. We're halfway with Chiaki's. We got a couple for Byakuya, but he's already dead. Byakuya is dead. Mahiru just died. Teru's dead, so we can't do him. So hopefully it's not as bad if it's just filling up the 6. Because I mean, I did all 6 of his and I got his underpants. And it seems this is also how you get skills. You have to complete everyone's thing to get skills for the trials. So we got Gundams. I think next we'll probably do Chiaki, and then after that we'll figure out. They're probably gonna have like extra mode, kind of like the first game did, where they had the school day mode. So I'm assuming I'll just be able to do a post in that. You need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door. Pilot mirror. Press down 5 times in your own hands. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Truth Edition. Screen changed. She was right. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the option button, right? Now then, let's begin. It's funny that this isn't... Oh, wait. We open with a specific murder case. A tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell these girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened to this peaceful academy? By playing this missing first day and third day, you were able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the answer? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. I like how this button on a controller is no longer the start button, it's the options button. Now loading. First day. Girl A, I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for a slowpoke, girl A. Come on, girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. You might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Teehee. The way girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick of their stomachs. Is girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us, wait, just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know, a pervert has been spotted in the area recently. Hee hee. You really should be super careful, girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Stop it, girl A is getting really scared. It's fun to bully girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the 2nd floor. Let's go. See if I can explore. No. Hoo-hoo. Try looking carefully at Class A during a rainy day. Is that a prank? Must investigate everything. Alright, upstairs. Really, what happened? I don't know, I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? I think, but I think the door's locked. I can't get it open. Right, it's locked. It's a locker from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open it, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge to get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over here in secret. I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key, nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. And let's open it right away. Read? Alright. Girl A, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Someone's laying on the floor. She's laying down. She's dead? Dead? That's impossible. Why? Ah! Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should I do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Could it be? They jumped through the window? It's probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside after killing the girl. They broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find it. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window. But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why'd they have to break it? That would have probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They may have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank. I had to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway? Is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I get the music room key, it was the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. The door could have been locked from the inside, that means the killer was inside the music room. So to get outside the music room, they'd need to have passed us in the entrance hall. We didn't see anyone pass by. Guys. Okay. Which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Killer's escape route. It's probably the pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. But the pervert who sold girl E's swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape. Oh my goodness. But she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried. Okie dokie. One second, guys. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window and escaped. Level up. Girl E, a swimsuit. Isn't it bad if we stay here too much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this. The killer might still be around too. It's bad, uber bad. We better hurry and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait, don't leave me. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet? Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? You don't look at this photo. The day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom. I was going home. I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? The sound we heard from the entrance hall, wasn't that the sound of a window breaking? Since I don't know anything about this vase. If that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not, that's not what this is about. If there is something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew you knew. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Really, don't tell me you. That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. That bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Girl E. That bitch, Girl E, was it? Or if she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and that bitch really did that. I will never forgive her. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the truth edition. The incident's first and third days are depicted in it. Yep, now you're filled in all 4 events on the first day to the 4th day. Chalky, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? The names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. Not that.
See?
While you were talking, let's look at the ending. Staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You'll be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. I want to know. Is it the staff roll? Monokuma, 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 Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Sumiki, Kuzumi, Hiyoko, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu. Producer Supreme. Wait, just now. See, didn't I tell you what you want to know is going to be on there?
Miracle!
Yay, congrats, Miracle! Congratulations! Finally beating Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game, though, to the end, you probably know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way,
non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records. Answer my question.
Here.
But, even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. School life you no longer remember is the setting of the story. Our school life.
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for your ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There's only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Play. I know something like this was gonna happen. I would have played a game sooner. Prize. Yeah. So I thought it's connected to that game too. Is it true? We're really living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? New to us. It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said that thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That this is the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So you believe it. You really believe our memories were taken. I don't know, but it Instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. That I might be able to learn something. Some of the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. And our school memory's taken. Turn and ask the others. While you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in a game.
Leave it to me.
And also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. Yeah.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. Timing's too perfect. We were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Ah, so you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right? Maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me is thinking similarly to you guys. Okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them.
You don't know?
Why, the characters that appeared in Twilight Central murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigation, too. Waste time with both questions.
Bye now.
And hear what they have to say. You should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. Ew. I guess the only thing we can do is go. Guess you're right. Anything else? There is a place I want to go to before that, just so I don't miss out on it. Okay, she just gives you a rundown of everything.
Hey, hey.
Alright, never mind. I won't do what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to Mahiru's, hill. Yeah, Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko are all here. The names of the staff for Twilight Central murder case were Sumiki, Kazumi, Sayonji, Yoda, Sato, Kazuryu.
Wow.
I wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because he told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? Tricked us?
What
the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait!
You wait here until we're finished our business with you, right, Hajime? It's like I'm on the same team as Nagito. I can't focus on that right now. I have the information from them. Hey, Buki, can I ask you something?
Why, you...
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Central Murder Mystery Case? That's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Now, Buki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Pretty sure that's a little lie, but he has all the time to really dwell on something like that. Tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. One thing. What's your relationship between you and Mahiru? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask that Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was...
Oh!
When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face.
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it!
It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. He said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone. What if you already have plans? What she meant by everyone? Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why? have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. You played the game? No, since we're gonna play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. Pretty slow, and I panic instantly. Pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
About your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we first gathered at the class with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did a few conversations with her, but could it be, did Mahiru hate me? Definitely, she hated me. She doesn't know anything. It's like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she's a really kind person. Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning. Looking serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this would have happened. Here by Mikon, why?
I see.
It looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. Looks like Mahiru also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
She hadn't. She wouldn't have been chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now. But in that case, it's a much more serious problem. She was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. It's true. I'm surprised I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. So did you tempt her into playing the game? Huh? What? I remember. What happened with Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? You know that. But you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me. Damn, that's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. The heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we... What, she has to say she's been quiet as ever? Yoko.
Hey.
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
That's a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko! My voice. Hiyoko ran away through. She was avoiding me. Say it's okay that she ran away. And she's clearly suspicious. It's pretty much decided.
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we finished there. So, part ways for now. There's something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you guys later. Hey! This probably even his exit was pushy. Shiaki. What should we do? Should we head back to the scene of the crime or one more time investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go to Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage? If she beat the game, it's best we investigate there. She might have that. Surprisingly, if that's the case, I'll go with you. Okay with that, right? You're cute to say yes. Okay, you guys don't have anything else to say? Moving after you told would be the third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, moving that's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. So I should go inside. Compared to my cottage, it says somewhat of pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. Miss Mahiru is here, but she's not coming back. And I should try looking for a naughty boy. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Are you that kind of person? Jeez. Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out the top of the bed. Top of the bed? check out behind you.
No.
These photos, Mayuri must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Because of her personality. An envelope on top of the bed.
Hey, hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave the first person who beat the game. Inside the envelope. Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. This is a photo of Mikana, Buki, and Yoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. Just like that game. Similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late. Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? This photo too. A broken vase. Photo Girl D showed to Girl E on the third day. As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. Shocking showed me the photo. I was stunned into silence. An actual photo of a dead body. There's a piano behind her. It looks like it's in the music room if that's the case. Hold on, I want to look up something real quick. Be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? Yeah, the one they blamed on Herbert. High school girls crime scene photo. One more is the last photo. Probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. And it literally matches her body in the game.
See?
There's no mistake, this is a photo of Girl E. Girl E's crime scene photo added to the truth bullets. With that, we finally finished looking at all the photos, so based on all these photos, yep, it's pretty clear this is the ending prize. Yeah, does seem it's based on a real thing. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen? This? There's something else?
See?
There's note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. What you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. No.
Wait. Time
The
out.
first person who beat the game and received the ending prize wasn't my hero. Someone else just a my hero. That person was the one who actually received the ending prize. My hero wasn't just lured away by Nagito, she also received this envelope. But she played the game right. Then the person who played the game first, what looks very familiar, her sister. I think I know who it is. We need to go talk to the ultimate Yakuza.
Hey, hey.
Move this man!
Let's go talk to the young lord in his cottage. Bachman Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's a charm, so they say. Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Did you find something?
Bound to me.
I'll let you know if you drop on your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding, I was joking.
Actually...
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in the front beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. You? Of course you'll come with me, right? Trust him as far as I can throw him. But if I can get a clue, you can do Chiaki. I'm gonna try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything.
So
I'll leave this to you. That's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, I'd be impossible. It might be different with a girl. Careful he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
Yes, this is where we part ways. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
You actually want her to stay? Actually?
Bye now.
So I'll go ahead to the beach and wait. It's not coming out.
So you
I
have
was
a...
right. Huh?
What happened?
I already assumed you would come
Fine.
here. There's nothing you can hide from the Supreme Overlord who wields the four dark devas of destruction. Yes, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you.
I can see it!
We're preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature, the
Matters
collective
not
will
for what I
of
love
the...
is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. See, so he wanted to be invited too. Poor Gundam. He just wanted to be part of the boys' hangout.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. I thought we were gonna look at the footprints on the outside though.
My.
Nagito.
Whoa!
Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazumichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
You have arrived at a good time.
Big news.
Big news, I've discovered something very terrible. Terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe something like Sonya, but something I noticed too. Dumikon? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. But you know, did you find out whose footprints they were? Actually, how were you able to find that out?
I...
In everyone's stores at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in to everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages.
Yep.
I told him I need access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. Bastard. He did something shady
Now
again.
then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. I squatted down near the entrance of the beach house and began to spread some papers.
See?
Let me take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all of this. Those are footprints? See, the reason he snuck it inside everyone's cottage was...
Yep.
Yeah, that's right, I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. Unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person.
Yep.
Hey, Yoko's, of course. Yoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. Like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected were smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints in the house, so there's no mistake that these are Hiyoko's footprints. Okay. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting in her cottage.
See?
Found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got from somewhere incredible. She really likes the brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she brought home. people like that sometimes. They just people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just a potato chip. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear it relates to this incident, but I just thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. This guy, that means probably greatly relates to this incident. The gummy bag.
Oh my.
Excited. Awesome, thanks to a powerful gap boy. Really like a nice one, princess. Miss Sonia's something else. This guy's just laid back. I'll just let him chill out.
Big news!
Listen, I have big news. Huge news. What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? I do. On the mask the killer used to hide their face. No, that is not correct. The mask was not just to hide their face.
Well?
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and itself has professed ally justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who murders other criminals.
That is an order!
Now look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey.
This Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about earlier, right? It's true that the mask we found is this hero mask, but it's a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito. It's a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine. Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed my hero? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. Pretty sure I've seen it twisted like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used to cover their face. Even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Can you tell us everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Well, the hell?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling Justice!
The heck was that?
Well?
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrases.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
Do you have a minute?
Read a magazine in the library. It's been one person, a journalist, who is interviewing Sparkling Justice. The article is written in their native language, so I can't try to translate.
However,
but in the end, the journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with serial killers. Serial killer might not want to hear that from you. That's all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Isn't it kind of a stretch to say that there is a serial killer hiding in our group?
Listen!
No, it does not mean there's in our group. It's possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder my hero. That's probably not possible. That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonya, I do understand Sonya's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island.
I see. No.
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we keep some caution. Compared to the others, I'd say isn't that important, so please don't get your hopes up and disappointed. I get it. Go on with it. I tried my best to perform an autopsy and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably killed that bat, right? Wait, was that what that said? Definitely killed by a blow that was probably struck from behind in one blow. Based on the scars of the weapon, it's clearly the metal bat, but every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. Looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant. It's a strange thing. I'd better remember that. Then if she was killed instantly, she would have been able to crawl to the door. So she was drugged there. Sorry, I started talking my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. In the autopsy, I discovered that Mahiru's pockets. There's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Kyoko. This letter. If this letter is real, it means Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about that, implies that start getting confused. Ding dong, bing bong.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle. The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Spencer in the class trial, our hopes and the killer's hopes will finally clash. That's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright!
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that anyway. We should just start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make a case there.
There's no escape.
Which this is probably where we're gonna end it for right now today. So right before this class trial. Just because I have to get ready to leave soon. I believe. If I don't have to leave, then maybe we'll come back to it today. Now let me go, help me! He's gonna do something crazy, I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Alita. Stop harassing little girls. What's going on?
Sheesh.
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force, but Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma was trying to wrap her in a Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of the island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
You just make me waste my sweet ass time. There's another problem to deal with besides this one. What the heck is Fuyuhiko? You guys totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. Oh my goodness. Finger changes form? Right here. Ah. Fuyuhiko, you came? I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run away, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. What does that mean? Well, it's all glad the class trial heats up. It's all good.
Anyway.
Right, let's look like everyone's here, so let's depart
See
now.
ya later!
Go first. And one by step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
I'm meant to prepare yet.
Like,
You even have to prepare?
Show some
If
spirit.
you don't have enough spirit or power, harass your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins. The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. I can forward is the only option. Alright, but here's where we're gonna have to save it and quit for the day. I love y'all, and I hope y'all have a wonderful day, and I will see you guys all later. Wait. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. Actually, guys, I lied. We will be back here momentarily. I just gotta use the bathroom real quick and probably grab some water. So be back here momentarily. Hey, I'm back, Echoed in. My bad. I had to get some water and use the bathroom. Eee! I talked to Paul for a little bit. She's about to head to work. Oh, sorry. Gotta get my cover all adjusted. Ugh. Stream back up. Cold water. Alright. Hey, Fuyuhiko. I mean, Kyusa, I won't run or hide. It's gonna be just everyone saying, like, the same stuff. Nothing new. Nothing to do with this. Yeah.
Cause it's bad.
Alright. Up until I think 2 months ago, I think we had the same haircut. Oh, nice. Just long up top and short on the sides and back. It's a nice hairdo. Kalala helps me with it.
So evil.
She keeps me nice and trimmed, so I don't look terrible. How many times I see it? Such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear, and nerves and awkwardly locked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. Into the thick of it! It is similar now, it's just a lot shorter up on top, but I like it. Nice. Growing up, I could never have longer hair. It was always like a short cut. So the longest it's ever been was how it is now. And then once I could like grow out my hair, I joined the military, and again I could not have long hair. So once I got out of the military, I tried to grow it out and see what I could do with it. The rumbling sound filled the room. Oh yeah, they're in the elevator. Yeah, we're just gonna skip all this elevator chitter chatter of us just going down the elevator. Aim to feed the boring routine.
So
I've decided to start redecorating. How does it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
impossible.
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is.
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really. What is your true intentions?
No.
Nothing, really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyways. To break away from the purpose that alone is my purpose.
Like.
Purpose is gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. The AC was broken in my truck, so I had to have the windows down, and the hair in my eyes constantly made me shave my head. So, I've noticed that it's very frustrating to drive, and you get hair in your face. Maybe it's because I never grew up with it, so I never got used to it, but like, if hair's in my face, like, I can't eat if hair's in my face. I will constantly be like that's why I have a hat on a lot of times, is because I have to have something hold back my hair, hair tie. Hold on 1 second, a wild claw has appeared.
He says this, but then for years, now he understands my pain, but for years he's like, why can't we have the windows down? I'm gonna have the windows down, and I'm just like, I don't want the windows down. Here gets it. Just did that until he got long hair. Now he understands.
Echoed says hello.
Hello.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Chloe is about to head off to worky work. And that's why you guys should forget about such cheap apps purposes like trying to survive and enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. Alright, yep, the trial is beginning. We're just gonna skip through all the pre-ramble that we always hear. No matter who it is, we have to find them. Ugh. So, this light-threatening trial building with hope and despair has begun. Yeah, we'll save it. Now, this time I will not be using a guide. I know we used a guide on the first one. Is the effective part of the silencer affected during the non-stop wait cannot be combined with cheat code. Oh, we have one ability. So it's gonna be a little bit harder because these trials are a lot harder than the first, I feel like.
Explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Parts of my hair were long enough to stab me directly in the eye, so yeah, something had to change. Yep, I feel it. I feel it.
If you vote correctly...
Another really annoying thing is sometimes my mustache hair will get too long, and I can't stand it if my mustache can get in my mouth, but like when I'm eating and like the sides of it get in there, hair in my food is one of the grossest things to me. And it bothers me internally. It doesn't matter if it's my hair or someone else's hair, it's just hair. So if like a stray, like a mustache hair gets in there while I'm eating, it hurts to pull up, but then I get hair in my mouth and I feel gross out and it just bothers me. So a lot of times, call it help kind of trim up the mustache as well.
Then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
I like how right now in the class trials when they're going to be doing a lot of talking, that's when I wanted to fill up my water. I was talking for about 3.5 hours, or 4 hours before with no water. It was like, man, I'm kind of thirsty. Time to get some water when I don't have to worry about talking.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think
yes.
it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Characters in the game, girls A, B, C, D, and E, and boy F. A high school who got killed at the beginning. By using a staff roll, including the game as reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character in the player was able to control girl A. A was probably Yoko? Oh, the timid one that was getting bullied. I was wrong. Sorry! Econ.
I see. Girl A is probably Mikon Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
B? Where is C? No? Okay, C is...
Damn it!
Goodness.
I see.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
I don't know about that dog.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Hyper energetic and unique. That would be a Buki.
I see.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday. Let's move on to Girl D.
Yeah, with the camera. That'd be Mahiro.
I see.
Girl D is Mahiro, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He is Guy F.
I see.
Fuyuhiko.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Call me out like that, Nagito is definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. You had a little sister.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister?
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't want to say it to myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. Character died at the beginning.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, Then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Heck, that's a wild
Taneka
question.
may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he has a strange rivalry
Hey,
going on.
no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Girl E was killed. Let's see that based on
Crap! I see!
Girl E was the killer.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But, is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
inside the music room. So you need to clear that up first.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
After she killed the first victim, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music? To go back to the... You need to go through the... Plus, at the entrance, the other 4 girls should have...
At the entrance hall, they heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong!
Great.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
Candy go.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Alright, I'll do it. Now then there's something I need to say about white noise. Was it the fish tank?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No?
Damn it!
Maybe I used the fish tank as a weapon.
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass? Damn it! A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to...
Then she attacked her with the fish
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conduct.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal...
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even big?
The investigation conducts universal...
It's on that biggest scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that biggest scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood stains.
Brother, I'm confused.
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation can...
It's on that biggest scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room. What about
Is there blood on the piece?
broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a... Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that biggest scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood stains.
Brother, I don't know. Am I dumb? Unless you're saying
A
she
weapon
wasn't...
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that biggest...
Had blood stains.
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish.
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducted.
It's on that big escape.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to... It should have had blood stains.
Brother.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Oh, I ran out of time. Yikers.
We will never give up!
Am I supposed to contradict?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Damn it!
Am I stupid?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even big?
The investigation
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with blood?
She beat her to death with her fists!
What? Okay, so I looked up the
A
answer to
weapon
this.
inside the
I don't
music
get
room,
this.
huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a... Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that. I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Not Ace Attorney.
For the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
Do you?
Can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl
Big
E
facts.
was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Guy
I
F.
see. It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shape point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Metal bat. It was used in both things. That one
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. But don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Footprints on the beach is the only thing I can imagine.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Oh?
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so...
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
That's where we get her. Her footprints
No,
were
that's
there,
wrong.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But these footprints in the
We
sand in
physically
front of the
saw you
beach house,
running from there.
aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house, which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
So you finally decided to confess.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Welcome in, Seaborn. Welcome in. We are amidst the second trial of the game, where Mahiru died. She is the red-haired photographer. A lot has happened, and I took a nap. Hell yeah. As one should. Take naps. Naps are great.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
Oh,
And
suspicious.
that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Suspicious.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie? People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that. I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Damn it!
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Dude, I'm so dumb.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I I didn't go any other time!
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not! Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong!
Oh my goodness. It's like I'm so close. I just gotta figure out what it is I gotta break.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I'm telling you first of all, I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Oh, what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? House on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. Bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Yoko.
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
Yes, it is.
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Yeah, we also saw you run by us
Me and
crying.
Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously? I don't know! I didn't even write that letter! I'm telling the truth! I really don't know!
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
It would have been the back rooms. It would have been right here. That's where we found the candy.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Oof, that's like me saying I've never heard of a Swedish fish.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island, which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Injustice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, if you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. I can't help but feel we're being directed by someone. Agito! What did you do? Killer's escape route, I'm assuming is gonna be it. Something that doesn't add
I shall
up.
render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the...
Where was the gummy bag at?
Sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Dogs are going off like crazy.
I shall render my verdict upon this Hiyoko is the sin...
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that...
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict. Hiyoko is the...
I'm telling you...
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that...
And weren't you also hiding... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's Hiyoko is the sin...
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No, that's wrong.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet. We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house.
It's true, that's an important... And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence.
Oh yeah.
The footprints near the beach house.
It's true, that's
She
an
couldn't
important
move
piece,
the
and
body.
we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, because Mahiru died instantly.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes. There's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer, after all.
Seriously, that's not true.
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
But Akane had blood on her.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer. Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven.
I won't let you look down on me. We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer! If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. Allow
The
me
shower
to cut
didn't work.
through those words.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Yeah, that'd be impossible because you're not. Can't get undressed by yourself. No, wait. Sorry, she can't get dressed.
I see.
She can't tie her sash.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
Can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. And it only smelled a
I
little.
feel I'm approaching the end of the beast. Is there a bunch of side content in the game?
Oh.
Or is it mainly just a
wasn't
story
changing
game?
inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me. If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Akane was covered in blood.
'Cause if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
But he said he would never
I can
injure
attest
someone.
to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru, because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Yep, all the side stuff, and all of them turn on all the power, activate safe zones, activate safe spots, races, bounties, regular side quests that are high quality. Nice.
Hyoko,
So nothing feels like a pain in that game?
everything is fine now.
Even like the grinding stuff?
Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Jesus.
And I'm sorry for being pig barf!
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange, getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be, does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Oh, we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house. Someone set them up. It's the same letter in reverse, with the different names.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Out of the Hiyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence? It contradicts Yoko's letter.
I can prove it with this.
Nope, there are even a few secrets, like a destroyed train tunnel in the rubble. You can see in a specific 9¾ that you can walk right through, and the rock inside you find in Minecraft blocks. Destroy the blocks, find Sasuke Fireball Jutsu. That's cool. That's so dope. I like it when games add like tiny things. Like they don't have to be incredibly big Easter eggs, but just small Easter eggs. It's just fun.
This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Yeah, the time's
Mahiru's
different.
letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
Find all the secret sigil stones and pull Excalibur from the stone in all 3 games.
It's also
XP
strange that both
Caliber.
letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the
You know,
beach.
maybe this will be the next series we do, is the Dying Light series. Because like I said, kind of getting interested in it. The more you talk about them, the more I'm kind of feeling an action game.
It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Safe letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? I'm assuming both.
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so
Find
I
a
put
green
this in
tube
there.
on a rooftop that does not fit a human, maybe a muskrat. Jump inside the tube, experience a parkour level based on Mario.
This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then...
It's
let's
like
try
all
not
the
to
little
see each
Easter
other
eggs
for a
in
while.
I didn't find as many Easter eggs in KCD1. I know there's probably plenty, but in KCD2, I also found Eminem. That's hilarious. In KCD2, I found a lot of secrets. Like, I found the Hobbit house that looks like Bilbo's. I found the dwarves from Snow White. I found the Luffy's hat from One Piece. There's a lot of little things in that game. Dracula down in the crypts. Or under the city.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet, and when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
My man's was dead in the back of a bus writing about his heavy balls and his dad's spaghetti. Oh no. Not like this.
The killer probably planned to frame Hyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
There was even vomit on his sweater already.
Hyoko as the
Dad's spaghetti.
That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hyuko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so
I'm working on
easily?
XP caliber.
She might be
current.
faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Does it seem impossible to platinum? It doubles the XP gained by all kills. That's crazy. So that's like what you gotta do to like max out the skill tree, I'm assuming. If there is a skill tree.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
No, very possible. Okay, I didn't know if it was gonna be like one of those games that are like seem easy in theory, but then have some like ridiculous thing in it that like makes it very hard.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
1 second.
The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion.
It's more a completion type thing, but
is
similar
what
to to Spider-Man,
class
where it's so
trial
fun to
should
get around,
be.
doesn't feel like a grind. Okay, that's literally in my alleyway.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope.
Oh, also,
exists
Seaborn,
at the point where
Nagito's
two
like
hopes
batshit insane in this game.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyuko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Whoa.
My man's
He's
sleeping. The option to game sure stands.
Dumbasses.
Alright, I'll remember that,
You
man. Don't worry.
bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting
I
for
think
you
Adam
is
also
the
has
bitter
Dying
truth.
Light 1. Bitter truth, that may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do to move forward, because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Suspended. Or suspend.
Well now.
Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is. If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. Perfect. But when you play Dying Light 1, ensure you play the following as well, which is bundled into the game. The following is Dying Light 1.5. Is that the update? You can't, that's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So without further ado, the answer is yeah! You can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct.
Or
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. The main story DLC that ends Crane's story for the first game. Oh, so it's not a part of the game, it's DLC, gotcha. Resume.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right to think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Ugh, I can't do anything!
It explains how the virus spread outside of the city of Heron and now Crane.
Believe in
What's up?
everyone.
Okay.
That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Thank you.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
What's crazy is the Beast was originally a DLC to Dying Light 2, and it grew into a full game that is now getting a DLC. It's crazy how game developers, when they're coming up with these games, they're so grandiose. Like, for instance, a good one is when we talked about Kingdom Come Deliverance. 1 and 2 was supposed to be one game. I could not imagine 1 and 2 being a full game. Instead, they made 1 pretty much the prologue to 2.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet.
How
after
naive
Hyoko
of them.
fled from
It
the
really
beach
is.
house?
That's such a tall order. Especially for the time. Like, that would have been early. When did KCD 1 come out? 2018? 2016? KCD 1. 2018? Yeah, like. Hold on. Actually, I mean, there were some big games that came out. Red Dead 2 came out that year. Spider-Man came out that year. Yeah, there's some pretty big games that are like grandiose size, but that's still a super big game, even if you're counting those games. Even Red Dead isn't that big though. Red Dead 2 is pretty big, but yeah, you're right.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we prepared the perfect product for you. We dive into your own brain and logically discern the serious answers from several questions. It's called Logic Dive. Dive, you'll control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. That's to reach the goal. The final destination is the snap scores. Sideways, the left stick, and accelerate with R1. Okay. Alright. The killer arrive and depart from the beach house. I think I'll be able to focus and find out the answer. And to go even beyond that, all Dying Light games are 4-player co-op. Yes. I feel like I'm in a cyber chase. Oh, okay. Before Hyoko arrived. It even has an asymmetry built into it, where a 5th player at night can only play as a volatile and hunt players. Oh, that's dope! Yeah, I remember Adam said when he played it, it kind of ruined the game for him, but like he ran into someone online that gave him like a super crazy sword. I don't know if it was the XP caliber, but it was a katana that was crazy powerful. So leave. After Hiyoko left. Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? They were still at the beach house. They never left.
It's all coming together. Do you think the killer might
That's a
have
real
been
thing.
hiding?
The game has a duplication glitch, so high-level players usually drop too much of everything you could ever need, and never got to scavenge again. Is there a way to play it in like offline mode, or is it only like with online play?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless.
Or
disappointing.
Is there a way to, like, is there a big pro of having multiplayer on?
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
You can play offline. Yep, for friends only. Oh, okay.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. Place where the killer was hiding, where Hiyoko hadn't looked.
Crap!
Are they also back there with you? Ripping rooftops of friends?
Killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right?
There's a reason Dying Light are heralded as the best zombie games, maybe tied with Resident Evil.
And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Ah, in the surfboard case.
Here!
Yeah, in this, or not surfboard case.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
But the beast is something truly special.
2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place, cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kinda like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach
Its
house,
world's designed so
watching
well that
Hiyoko.
even though I'm playing right now, I'm sitting here thinking that the world is still moving while I'm offline. Thinking things are still happening. People are living their lives.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. Alright, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
So do you think it has the most realistic game world? Because like me, I still thought Red Dead 2 was the most like lived-in world.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too.
I wouldn't say it's the most. It's more like, I don't know if you played Fable. I've played Fable 3 all the way through, and I know a lot about Fable because it's one of Kalala's favorite games. But even when your console was off, all your stores you own would continue to gain revenue, allowing players to think and feel like this world feels happening to them. It feels like that without the system being involved at all. Okay, I understand.
Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Truth flashbacks. Okay, this is just us being able to take other argument points.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody...
Having played only Fable 3 is crazy work. It's because when I had a 360, it was one of my buddies that let me borrow it. Or like, I had the 360, but it was not my buddy, my mom's boyfriend at the time. He had 1 and 2 on his older Xbox. It was a like an Xbox arcade where it had like a ton of games on it. Like it was maybe not the arcade version, but it was a modded one. But when he let me borrow his 360, he didn't have like all the stuff ported over, so he only had 3. So I played Fable 3 in like New Vegas a lot on it.
Wetsuit. They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around?
This saddens me
Perhaps
greatly.
someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
That brings me, I might be able to break through the contradiction.
Move this man! Move!
about Fable 1
What
and
did
2,
the
though.
killer do with the blood
Like I
on
said,
their
it's Cloud's
body?
favorite series.
Maybe they simply washed it.
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower,
What did the killer do?
maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower,
What did they do with the bloody wet?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit, it would definitely clog the toilet.
maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Oh?
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
I really like Fable 1 2. Systematically is better, but its graphics are terrible, and 3 killed the franchise for a
They
reason.
didn't have to use the shower.
I like 3. I thought 3 was okay, but I understand
What about the
where
wetsuits in the closet?
my opinion should be taken with a grain of salt.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower,
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their, it would definitely clog the toilet.
maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
It being okay was the problem because 1 and 2 are way beyond that in quality.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when...
Well, that's not the reason why the franchise failed. 3 killed the franchise because Microsoft bought out Lionhead Studios because Microsoft is a conglomerate that buys out any franchise that is doing good.
They moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower,
What did they do with the bloody...
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their, it would definitely clog the toilet.
maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Why? I'm so lost.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible. No, that's wrong.
Okay.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
They used all the bottles of water! It's technically Fable. The Journey was the last Fable game released, but 3 killed the franchise for players long before Microsoft. I mean, really? I feel like after 3 came out, it wasn't too much longer that Lionhead got bought out.
They could have just as easily used something else.
But if Lionhead wouldn't have got bought out, I think there would have been a Fable 4.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
The drinks inside the
I
refrigerator.
see.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
In theory, then, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Now she's about to murder me.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However,
Jesus.
track one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
No. There was a new Fable coming. None of us wanted it though. It was a top-down strategy game, and that last we saw them never.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, track one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Brother.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through
But
those
they were in the trash can. Pekoyama.
Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a second. Think about it. If they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, they did that. That person would
It
be...
seems you've realized who the killer is.
Hmm?
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
Killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them. That killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. It's the only one that was wet.
You're the only one!
Pekoyama, she came to the thing and she was soaking wet.
Peko. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
You were soaking wet. Also, she said she was at the other beach. If she had time to walk all the way from the other beach to here, I feel like she would have dried off. Breathing pretty heavily. Did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming! No one even saw her swimming. No. I saw her. Huh? After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
I didn't run into anyone. Yeah. I didn't see anyone during that time. Man's a peeping Tom.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Oh, well, I forgot about Miss Pekoyama.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Killer escape route? Yeah, it's gonna be the window.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except That small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
Yeah, you can't litter. Yes.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
The thing on her back.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Jesus.
No! Please don't be violent.
No, brother. Not Hangman's Gambit. It's so hard now. Oh, okay. I understand. Bam. Boo. Bamboo sword. Ooh-wee. I'm glad I got lucky with that first couple letters.
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
I recall you were also tying it.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
And your glasses for some reason.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily. Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Alright. Fever time, pain time, we got this. Holding R1.
It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
Dude, Fuyuhiko
if she used the bamboo sword
wild.
as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
You?
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs!
Jesus.
You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
A bamboo sword bag.
This is the end!
I was like, boo bag bam. What the hell's a boo bag bam?
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
No! You just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Monkey?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof. Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
He admitted it just now, right? He admits she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? But Hiko is the one arguing with us. Peko just admitted it.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm back, 1 second. There was a bug in here.
There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother. Hello! Earth to Pecco! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
She's Joker from Persona 5.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice. Now then, let's execute justice.
What? What the fuck?
Pecco, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line, just like various idols. The sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Pecco's the killer. Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Hey.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Hey. This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Pecco, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? That's right, we need to end this already. The killer in the end, there's no mistake that it was Pekka all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Oh.
here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator.
God, that would have been so cold.
We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But Their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it? She's like, totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed. For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Huh?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
Yes, that's what we call it these days.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. There's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What was that? That's her catchphrase. Unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? Read in the magazine The Library, there's only ever been one person, a journalist, who's interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in native English. I tried translating it. Nationality.
I see. That's right. According to what Sonia said,
We just burn them all down and call it. Nah,
The
because we'll
article
all
was
die.
written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
Spanish.
From Spain?
What?
All this time, I completely misunderstood. Sounds awful. No, there's good people here. There's people that don't even deserve to die. When I first heard about those serial killers inside Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed that both the serial killers were from the same country. That wasn't the case. So...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Body discovery announcement.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Yeah, 3 people out of here that wasn't the killer.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Pecco, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Where are you at, Fuyuhiko?
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Was it your family member being murdered? That occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too.
I can prove it.
Yeah,
with
the
this.
real life photos.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
You had the envelope first.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Kuzumi is... Hold on a second. Okay, I'll
Sorry.
wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate no matter how you look at it. Peko's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You don't know what? That there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools.
Hey.
What does that mean, Fuyuhiko? Peko and I grew up together. You two childhood friends then?
No.
That was completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, they planted me
I am nothing but a tool.
gave me the reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as the young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
What a tool, Peko? You are a tool. Then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you. Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That's why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on the island. Before that, my young master had always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household power. He even hates me. It's given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I'm told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master needs to kill, it's only natural for me to act as his tool. And the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko.
Damn it.
It was. It is. When I thought I beat the game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
She's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? I don't even know if my sister's dead.
You
tried to confirm with Mahiru. That's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photos because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident happened. That's why even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could have accepted it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this.
Oh my!
Gonna go, Mahiru? You wanna talk about it there? It'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so you know, it'd be better, it'd be trouble to the others.
Huh?
It's pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
I wasn't serious. I can cancel my beach plans. No, it's fine. If it's important, then everyone gets along anyway. Just tell me I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always time.
Oh.
Discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. Could have gone to.
But
it's rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? You could just make use of their plan to meet each other alone. You could lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
hey,
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
What the heck? Eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so
my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon before in the game. That's what was used to kill Girl E. Revenge. Clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that's why he killed Mahiru with the bat. So I believed her up to the very last minute. The game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey.
The game actually is real. Are you the one who killed Girl E?
why you?
I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about the game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
To be honest, this whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, the young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Young master, I am finished.
What?
You saying that you killed because you were ordered to? It was not defined by 12, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Of course you understand, because humans are completely different from one another. everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Quiet.
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterwards, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime, for I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of this serial killer story.
It cannot be.
I heard that you were sparkling just to make us hasten our boats. So we fell for it. Fell for a trick after all. Sorry, you guys made the wrong decision. You owe to me, a mere tool, and the killer unaware that my master was the truth.
That's obviously wrong.
Don't act like our loss has been decided yet. It should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
All this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. You approach it from various angles that makes sense when Fuyuhiko's actually the truth killer. But hold on.
I see.
So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. So have you killed Mahiru and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you
Great!
go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong, I have no hope. I am just a tool. If we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
Ask someone else. Hey Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's use asking something like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Tell me the truth. The fact that she killed on your behalf and the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Okay. Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
I know you hate her goats,
Huh?
but listen to Peko. We're all gonna die.
Yeah. I
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko. You mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're just saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are right now, right?
Young master!
No need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I'm a tool.
Move this man!
Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko,
Hey.
but if you insist you're the killer, so she said you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one? Your hope. Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
What if we go? Please tell the truth.
Sorry.
Sorry, Pekka, I guess. I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
That's actually what I have to do to survive. I just feel ashamed of myself. It means I can't live without depending on something. I feel disgusted with myself.
Echo.
If I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. Sometimes I tell you, I don't want to look at everybody because you're...
Young master!
Oh my, this is how it turned out. Here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could have ever been considered a tool.
Hey.
You knew it all along, didn't you? You knew about what Pekka and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
It's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have the surveillance cameras. You're just having fun, huh? Man! If it was an act of desperation, Pekka's fans were surprisingly interested. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Pekka, the heart is the killer.
Sorry.
I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. But you did all that to provide me the chance to survive, but I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to try to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Why?
Even so.
So I want you to escape. I want you to protect you.
Echo.
I am terribly sorry.
I'll be able to serve by your side until the very end.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. Must be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
Please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I'm a tool, I'm prepared to die.
So cool!
Will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud of you as always shed a tear of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
To make one final selfish request.
So.
Tell you not to call me Young Master.
I want you to remember.
I told Pekoyama, who's to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. Sometimes you have to keep. You don't need any tools. You did say that. Let's begin the punishment time brimming with despair.
Jeez.
Don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This is the time the ultimate swordsman.
Why?
Go Pekoyama. You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I
never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master? Young Master!
Peko has been found guilty. Punishment. one-woman army.
That is impossible!
Hiko. But this shouldn't be allowed. Dying so easily, falling like dominoes. Bastard, what is this? Can't be. It's a lie, right? Echo? Hiko?
Such a waste.
This is just the worst piece. What a waste. Conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it.
Damn it.
It's supposed to be clutching to hope, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
Talking about that.
Ew.
What the hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. And I even feel sad, hopeless. Still.
Isn't that right?
It's gonna be alright. The despair is pointless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. As an unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, you misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I should try declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hope, the ultimates here, definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. They won't even stand. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when you're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say these stupid things? You understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Yeah. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko's still alive.
You serious?
Are you serious? Fuyuhiko? Rush over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so
Are you filled
stupid.
with the hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
You're so laid back about it. You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't
A
believe
surprise order?
What the
Why
heck?
do I have to burn my precious calories just to try to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Hey!
It's written in the school trip rules. No. Only the black gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. If I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule if it's me.
So,
Fine, then I'll save him. Really?
like...
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Prepared? That's what happened. The siren began ringing from out of nowhere and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patients!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
And after that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
Perhaps.
He's probably gonna get better, come back to us again. He's definitely gonna come back. talk a lot of smack if nothing happened.
Hmm.
And all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know?
However,
we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else, we wouldn't be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what was already transpired. There's no other way to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
Yes, things aren't as exciting if a shitster like him's shitting around. But I was wishing for that too. Out of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! Fuyuhiko! Must be a sacrifice. So the class trial ended. We still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. That finally arrives. What will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We're just left there alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. I couldn't find a more suitable word than that. 15 days left.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair, and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
End of chapter 2.
Danganronpa.
Black Dragon Blade. Death lies in video games. But right here is where we're going to stop it for the day because I'm getting very hungry. So I think that's what we're gonna do. But until next time, I love y'all, and I will see you guys all probably tomorrow. So until then, take care. Bye, guys.